Hello everybody. I think I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome Calvisham, welcome Chaosvinia. So chat, surprisingly, we have not gotten the opportunity to name the fortress. And so far we've avoided naming an army. But I want you to be thinking of those names because maybe it will come up, maybe it won't. But usually in a Suikoden game, you name those kinds of things eventually. I would be very surprised if it didn't at least have the war battle stuff. Welcome, Chris. So before we jump into the game itself, let's give a shout out to people that followed very recently. We have Ripe and Tingle. This little profile image for them there. CZ Genso and LR Keys.
You're wide open!
I think I had a bot briefly follow me, and then it already got deleted from the activity feed. So that's good. At least it seems to be aware that I've gotten some garbage follows lately. But those look real. So anyway, I think I have the thing resolved with the camera. Spending some time before the stream working on that. So let's hope that things have maintained status quo with that. Let's minimize this. And I guess we're about ready to jump into the game itself.
You're wide open!
We get to follow stuff again. Alright, moment of truth. Did it save my settings?
You're wide open!
Yes, I think so. Okay. Check the dungeon real quick. It's okay, we did fund it. That's all I wanted to make sure. And we're just gonna leave for now. Hopefully everybody's doing well. We gotta go stop Bad Dad, chat. And in order to do so, we're gonna climb back up the mountains and see what Bad Dad and company are hiding in the mountains. Presumably monster boxes. We're very surprised at this, apparently. Oh, somebody with tonfas? Are we sure he's not the main character? So she goes Terrace Pharma and Dukas goes, damn, that old guy's gonna get eaten alive. Hey you have to run! Can we make it? Mysterious man says stay out of this. Huh? Yo, he put away his weapons to flex on him. You gotta give him respect points on that. He's like, listen, I'm gonna choose to fight them with the only two weapons I need. These guns. Power flex. Also, why is this character model so much lighter than his portrait? His character model does not match the image they did for him. Oh, am I gonna man mode on these enemies? Yo, he one-shot them? Oh, almost one-shot. He had 593. He only took 7, though. Did a little sweep kick there. Because you know, chat, that's the most powerful part of the tonfa. It's the foot. Not much of a monster after all. They're not all they're cracked up to be. I like to think his shirt was originally long sleeves, but the first time he fought monsters and flexed on them, gone. The sleeves are just gone, chat. Whoa! Followed by the Terrace Pharma. Single-handedly? Who is this guy? Who, me? My name is Bolden, and I'm the chief of Orosk Village. Huh?
そうかそうか。君らはテルベの里の若者か。
Oh, I see, I see. So you're from Therapy Village.
ハガル先生はお元気かね。
Tell me, how is Master Hagar doing? What? Hagar? Really? They named him Hagar? A bold guy named Bolden, apparently. I'm like, is he gonna go venture with Cody? Or are they gonna get into some final fights? Who names people Hagar? Do you know the chief? What do you mean, do you know the chief? Know him? Master Hagar is my martial arts master. When I was a kid, his guidance was everything. Damn, I miss him. I never knew. No wonder he's so strong. Wait, you told me this guy was missing. Missing? Who? Me? You're a real hoot, folks. I've been investigating the missing villagers. I reckon that these Vermilion Axe jokers have them imprisoned in the cave up in the mountains. That's why I'm on my way to check it out. I knew the Vermilion Axe were here. Blue Donna. Come on, Blue Donna. Listen, I know it's been a week, but we were literally told that they were here. Of course you knew they were here. That's why we went here. It would be more surprising if they weren't here. Blue Donna, please. After seeing the Terrace Pharma here, there's no doubt. Let's all roll our eyes, chat. All roll our eyes. Apparently we're really distrustful of the guy that knew our other character. Belusa or whatever. Hey Bolden, we're also... Let's go! Come on, gang! I see one of you isn't a kid. Huh? Still younger than you, though. Let's go where? Oh my god. Chat, how do they not know? Chat, how did they... Listen, chat, I know it's been a week. Why are they asking where do we go? Why did we come here if you don't know why we went here? What is wrong with our party, chat? I feel like shaking them. I'm like, this was established. We were told that A, we think people are in the mountain. B, we know they're storing something in the mountain. So like, pick one, Ilya. We have 2 reasons to be here. You're killing me. Are we really gonna... Is every line of dialogue with our protagonist gonna be like, You famous party need to go investigate something. Me? Investigate what? Go into the mountains. Oh wow, I think we should go to the mountains. Oh, what's in the mountains? Where are we going? It's like, just want to chuck the controller, chat, I swear. They're like, I know that happens sometimes in dialogue, but it just gets really annoying when it's like every character, every time. There shouldn't be any question what we're doing in the mountains. Like, gee, Ilya, like, let's see, there's this sprawling path in front of us. Maybe we should not go up the mountain. I have like real Captain Obvious questions here. It's killing me. They need Doki, chat. Weren't you listening, lass? Why a cave, of course. See, even the mayor knows, chat. Like, seriously. Okay, can we just elect the mayor to be the protagonist? Because clearly he put... Clearly he put on his listening ears or something. He's at least following the plot. I'm gonna track down these Vermilion Axe jerks. They've hurt my villagers. I'll deal with them with my fists. Come on, follow my lead. Oh, thank you. He elected himself honorary party leader because our team is hopeless if we're gonna ask questions like this all the time. Bolden has joined the group. What's with this guy? I guess we would have asked him to come with us anyway. Just shake your head, chat. I am looking for something. I had some notes. Where are my notes? Okay, here they are. That was gonna bother me if I couldn't find them. But we gotta set up our party now. I'm just seeing where he is on the list. I think we're good. So anyway, he's level 10, so he's within a level of us. I think he's honorary party member. Oh, my bad. Gotta hit the right correct thing. When did this become our party? I thought I did this earlier. Let's exit. He's got Serpentine Strike, a low spin kick like a slithering snake, knocking enemies off balance. Dukas apparently really doesn't like him. Which is fine. Oh. It resetting people like this drives me wild, chat. We talk about this. I really don't like doing this every time we get another party member. Alright, so they don't get anything special for being together. Okay, how do I make him not... How do I ununite him? Do I hit start for resetting them? Okay, let's just reset. I also don't think this is the most intuitive thing ever, putting together the people. I'm not gonna lie, it's like really awkward. Like, I want something like this, but whatever. You know what? I don't know if the order matters. We'll just leave it as is. I hit start to confirm and it was start to release. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do you do to confirm? Let's find out. As I said before, intuitively, it feels a little off. So what does it want me to do here to confirm this? Do I hit circle? What button do you want me to possibly hit? Do I need to unite more than... Do I need to only have, like, 2 groups or something? Right, chat? Like, I'm not immediately given an option. Like, circle and X was not letting me leave this menu. So clearly there's something more I have to do. Let me try something like this. Will it let me do it if I do this? No. Can I just cancel it for now and then do it manually? Yeah, let me cancel it. I don't want it, like, permanently combined. Like, did it want me to hit square there to confirm? Like, what button, honestly, did it want me to do there? No. Oh, my bad. I am so lost what button is supposed to confirm on this. Because it's not circle. The circle does that. Question mark? Triangle doesn't do anything. Square just releases them from the combo. I'm actually confused. Can I not? Like, I know some of this is like a control issue, but it's like, seriously, what like, when you look at the UI, like, what button do you think actually advances it? Because start, which is normally what you would think is what confirms it, it just does this. Like, do I have to hit X there to cancel it? 1 second. Is this really what it wants me to input? Oh, that feels really weird. Oh, now I can pinpoint why this menu didn't make sense to me. So let me get this straight. In every other menu, X is cancel, but in this specific menu, it does the English version where X is confirm. Why? Why isn't circle confirm? I no longer feel bad for misunderstanding this menu. It was like, why is only this menu X to confirm? Because everything else, like there, right there, that cancels. I'm hitting cancel. Where circle, like, it goes forward. Oh, that feels really weird. Because think about it, like, when you're, like, in menus and stuff, and you're in, like, this kind of menu. Like, when you're done, you confirm it, and then you leave. That's why the menus have been feeling weird to me. Is it really like that for other games, though? Like, honest question to chat. It's like, normally when you think of, like, just think about it when you're doing, like, confirmation on stuff. Normally it's, like, start or X, right, in English games, but is... My brain is processing the controls for the first time. So in this game, X is both confirm and cancel and go back to previous menu. I don't mind it being go back to previous menu, but it feels really weird to not confirm your choice with circle. I'm actually confirming it with X. Oh, that's so weird. Anyway, I'll try to remember that for next time. I think this should be good enough for now. Okay. So I fixed the camera a little bit, so it's a bit easier for me to move around with it. Yeah, like, I would have expected, like... I don't know, just, like, start... Like, I would have thought, like, select would have been reset and start would have been confirm, or confirm would have been confirm. I think either of those I would have been okay with, but making cancel confirm is very weird to me. When I'm on that menu. Like, when I'm in it from the equipment menu, it makes a little more sense. When I'm in it from those other menus, I don't think it makes sense. Because if I were to hit X on, like, any other choice in this game, it will do the opposite. Hello, foot soldiers. I suppose I should just murder you at some point. Yeah, like, if I hit X here, nothing will happen, as an example. Like, it'll cancel me back to here, which is fine. But again, it doesn't accept my choice from here. Just a weird choice. Anyway, we'll move on from that control fiasco. Ooh, we're doing, like, no damage. Fortunately, they are also doing no damage. Wow, he does so much more damage than us. That's so unfair. Also, our mage took like 1,000,000 damage. So the only character even remotely doing half of the damage of this character is the same person that has bought the most expensive item possible for their damage. Wow, our damage is just kind of sad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Also, why is this encounter still going on? Alright, I'll do wave skill. You happy, game? I feel like that one guy's been in the crouch animation forever. Does he have like 180 plus when he's in that animation? Like, now he's no longer hunched over. Am I missing something? Is he like regenning, or is it just forgetting he should be hunched over? Wow, really tanky. Oh, I was hoping that would kill. But nope. Needs more. Like, we're doing like 20 total damage to him. That's so sad. Ooh, how does critical damage work? Wait a minute. So you're telling me I hit on average for 30 damage, but I crit once and I did 150? Am I evaluating that damage correctly, chat? Like, the other guy was doing 40 and then did 80. Then our protagonist went from doing, like, barely 40, 50 to 150? Is there, like, variable damage range that got multiplied there? What was that? It was weird. Anyway, there's some kind of ice thing here. I mean, like... I mean, presumably it's like some of it is like our damage. Maybe it doesn't multiply damage dealt after defense or something. Maybe it's before. Maybe they just have so much defense that it leads to a weird number jump like that. It's the only thing I could think of. Now go to Mountain Cavern. Let's go back to Lake Fortress instead. Let's see if the other thing is ready. Oh, we need 10 Flaming Magicite. Nice. Ooh, and we failed like every hunt. Big oof. I mean, I think we still barely made money. But yeah, that wasn't good. Yeah, it could also ignore defense. It's not a bad point. I'm thinking it could just be like a ×2 with how the damage multiplier works. It just feels really weird seeing us go from like 30 to literally 5 times damage dealt. But it is possible their defense is just that high, I suppose, because it did seem like we were doing way less in general. Anyway, let's go back to the kitchen and do a normal meal for now. Because I don't feel like using our super salad. I got baited there. Let's see what his dialogue is. Damn, this food is so good. You're really on a roll today. Everybody else is the same dialogue. I'm not reading it again. So anyway, I guess every time we do anything, we could just go back here and get more money. So we should check on it fairly frequently, at least, if we want to see what the other things unlock. But it will slow the game down a bit, sadly. Oh, there you are. Who's there? Okay, Vermilion Axe Warrior. Oh, I thought they were talking to themselves. I hear that some folk from Morosk village are visiting this cave. Please tell them that the village chief has come to pick them up. The hell are you? What do you know? Can't let you blab. Don't let him leave here alive. Looks like my villagers are here after all. So what if they are? Either way, you'll never see them again. Chief. What? Are you with him? Hey, get them! Go ahead and kill them all! Yeah, something tells me, chat, that's not gonna happen for this team. I mean, I might as well as fire magic them, I guess. I'll just do regular fire magic versus like the Vermilion Sphere. Because I don't feel like farming a million spells, but I want this battle to end slightly faster. Yeah, 124 is pretty good. Let's see if we could send the martial artist. 219, wow. Wow, Dukas, you really do 0 damage. Ooh, Mira got targeted, took a lot of damage. Wait, hold on a second. They get AoE, but I don't? Oh, this is rigged. Disappointed, chat. Please kill him. Again, when I'm damaging them, I'm like, okay, what? So let me get this straight. If I do like 340... No, not even. No, I guess maybe that's accurate. I did 340, then he went into the crouch animation. Is crouch like not 33%? Is it literally 50%? Because I would have thought if I did 190, if 340 put him in the crouch state would kill him. I mean, it's possible that I missed by just a little bit there. Because that did kill him by doing... So it's somewhere between... I'm assuming 33% and 50, unless I just got really unlucky. And like barely whiffed. Let's just unite attack him. Wow, way to whiff. Okay, that did. Well, I think he would have died this turn if he didn't whiff there, but we'll just unite attack again. This time we did 176 and didn't whiff. Nice. We got our level up, which they do need the defense up, to be honest. Oh, only she leveled up. That's awkward. Chief, it's reckless to jump in alone like that. No problem. Could have kicked their asses by myself. So you gotta give them a little bit of Dogi voice in there, chat. It may have been the result, but you didn't know how many there were inside when you jumped in. Huh, obviously. What's with this guy? So we could confirm it's the Vermilion Axe. Those guys were guarding the entrance, so there must be more in the back. Pretty sure the villagers are back there too. Maybe Terrace Pharma as well. And perhaps even my father. Oh, now you remember why we're here, Ilya. Right, chat? Now you remember. The amnesia faded, chat. Everyone, let's go. Can I just go backwards? Wait, where did we come from in that cutscene? Did we come in? Oh, I guess we came in from the left. Is this just the... I just want to find the initial exit and work our way back from here. Okay, so no items. That's all I wanted to know. There's no items. Also, for some reason, the minimap makes it harder to view everything. I don't know why it's obscuring it like that. I guess because we're in the mines. Woo! So, I'm just looking for items mostly at this point. So, let me get this straight. You gave me a mini-map, but it's basically useless? I might as well as kill everything that's in here, to be honest. Okay, so I see two different ways to go. I want to go back and kill this other guy, unless I missed something here. Unless this also doesn't connect back to the other place. Oh, it's just the bat. You know what? We'll kill the bat. Assert dominance. We'll do a light AoE since we're here. Oh. Apparently we won't. Right, chat? And apparently that was worth almost as much XP as that other fight. Do you see what I mean about the combat XP in this game not being, like, quite right? And why I think when they went away from the Suikoden typical XP, it was a little better? Like, I just don't think that that kind of fight should be on scale with something that could do, like, a third of my health. Anyway, we leveled a little bit. Nice. Everybody else is now level 10. So maybe I was under-leveled earlier? Found a chest. Single medicine. Somewhat useless, to be honest. Not super thrilled to find that there. I'm looking for armors or accessories or weapons. All of those would be upgrades for everybody except the protagonist. So there's a really wide range of things the game could give us that would be useful. It's not set by well, I'm not sure what you mean by set by area. I mean, tech isn't all XP set by area? Like monsters in an area? It's more like when you really stomp an enemy, it gives so much more XP than the story encounters that it feels kind of bad. And even if you stomp some of the story encounters, honestly, you don't get that much. Boy, oh boy, chat, do I wish I knew what those things did. I'll give it to the protagonist first if it's an upgrade. Now we have leather shoes, which I think I'm gonna give to her, because she has taken some crazy damage. But yeah, instead of it scaling, so like if an area on average in Suikoden gives like level 30, and the characters that don't get there rubber band there faster compared to people already there, they just gave like really generic JRPG XP. And they gave it kind of like combat multipliers, which exists in like modern RPGs. Oh. I forgot that I didn't heal her, even though I told it to. Also, that's one thing that's different between the Suikodens, by the way. So, if I had told myself to AoE heal in another Suikoden game, I would have healed at the end of combat regardless. As an FYI. So this game also doesn't follow the same rules with healing that Suikoden does, where healing abilities always go off regardless. And that was a big thing in 5 in particular. I mean, there's no difference on XP gain on the area, even if you fight stronger, weaker enemies in the area. I mean, yeah, that's standard JRPG. I just don't think Suikoden really works with standard RPG experience. Unless, as I said before, they have like this crazy rubber banding. Because we'll have to test it when everybody is at different level, how big the rubber banding is. As I think he did receive slightly less XP earlier. So next time we get in a fight, we'll check out his XP. I suppose. I mean, it's also possible they just, instead of it being 999, it could just be like you need 100 every time. And I could just be misunderstanding. Let's just take a look again. Can we determine how much we need to level? Oh, you know what? Maybe, well... Let's take a moment to look at this. Do they all have... So... Next level up is 118. Okay, never mind. I don't know, their base experiences look a little weird to me. Like, if you look at one person's XP compared to another person's XP, it doesn't quite line up. But who knows, maybe they did something weird behind the scenes. Ooh, another chest. 1,000 potch. I mean, I guess that's okay. That's better than single medicine. Single medicine is just kind of an insult to us at this point. It's like, yay, you got 50 potch, you did it. We're going to... Oh, I didn't think about this. Can you use her healing abilities outside of battle? No? That's kind of annoying then. Try something like this. This looked like a rare enemy, so that's why I decided to attack it. I didn't mean to press that, but that's better than nothing, I guess. I saw Skull Bat there. Okay, I didn't do a lot of damage at least. I feel like the bat should be immune to Serpentine Strike, but it's not. Okay. Yes, I too sweep kick the flying enemy. So yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work when we have dozens of characters, unless they've only let you play with a handful at a time, and we only have like 10 actual party members in this game. And again, I feel like that would also be going against like every other Suikoden game we've played, which would be disappointing if they did that. But I'm not going to rule it out. Slap the snake real quick. So he got slightly less experience. Hello, Diz. Hope you're doing well. So I guess by the fact that we're still leveling every 3 battles, we're still under-leveled, question mark? I'll probably still skip combat, though. At this point, I think I've killed enough. If they've registered. Did I get the chest that was over here? That was 1,000 pots, right? Also, one thing that makes me sad, chat. No treasure chest icons on the minimap. I definitely got spoiled by Berseria on that one. Oh, a different color bat. Okay, I was gonna skip this battle, but now that there's 2 different bats. Porch bat and frost bat are new, I believe. Well, they died instantly, so they're not much of a challenge. Well, the fight was apparently over. Protagonist declared it. Black thigh meat acquired, chat. Nice. Getting 4 extra defense on Dukas is probably good, because he's already pretty tanky. 2 extra for the mage helps, 2 extra for protag helps. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, when you think of bats, I don't really think of thigh meat, but whatever. You know, not wings or skin, or claws or something. Just thigh meat a bat for some reason. So there's nothing here I really want to fight. I want to try to avoid this encounter, but we'll see. Hitboxes are kind of weird in this game. Also, I kind of wish I could pull the camera back a little more. Don't really like this choice. Like, I like that I can see in front of me. I just don't like that it's like so close to him at the same time. Need something kind of like this, but further back. Huh? There you are. Are you all right? Chief, you're really here? Chief Bolden, thank goodness. Exactly, Batmeat. But you're in danger here. Hurry and escape. You just wait. I'm getting you all out right now. Iron door. It's locked, isn't it? Not for long, it ain't. Oh no, is he gonna punch through the door? If so, Chad, he really is living up to Doki standards. He tore it open with his bare hands. Oh my gosh, Chad, it is actually Jailbreaker Doki. The prophecy is true. Nothing surprises me about this guy anymore. Thank you. Bless you, Chief Bolden. Nothing to it. It's only natural for a village chief to help his villagers. Must dye his hair blue, pretty much. Why were you all captured by the Vermilion Axe? I don't know, but ever since they came to our village, it's been hard to rest easy, you know. I was chit-chatting with one of my neighbors. I said I'd rather be an Ionian soldier than one of them. Maybe that's why they targeted me. That's how I felt, too. Like, if I said anything neutral about Ionia, they turn on me and... Oh, you're from Ionia? Hmm. Oh, that fellow's helping me. There's nothing to be afraid of. No, I didn't mean that. What's wrong? Hey, that over there. That's Ionian armor. Wonder why there's so many. It was the Vermilion Axe. They brought the remains of the Ionian soldiers from the village here. They told us they fed them to that monster. Uh-oh, chat. Rip soldiers, apparently. What? Those jerks did what? Well, I didn't see it happen, so I don't know if they really did it or not. They were lying. Their armor wouldn't be lying here. Those monsters did it. To do such a thing. I was just about to say I thought we were going to be eaten next. Don't tell me. That's why they brought these people here. I don't know, but... You better get out of here now. Wait, the Rimmeranax are still in the village. Need to hide in the forest or somewhere. I understand, but where are you going, Chief? I still got work to do here. I know you do too, Blue Donna. Right. Oh, I can't loot them from an armor upgrade. Oh, that'd be so morbid, but so right, chat. And like, oh, hey, a helmet that the Ionian character could wear. Wait, hold on. I think I got turned around. Let's go this way. I think there was an exit over here somewhere. Also, we have to be on the lookout for chests. Oh, I can actually go in here. Since, as I said before, they're apparently not marked on the mini-map, at least in this area. So I'm just looking for any interactables, just in case. So far, no. He did not want to fit through that doorway. Also... There we go. That's a little better. Does he cross his soul? Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. Look how he walks. Look how he walks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that posture. Hey, he's leaning back. Look at that. Oh, he's tough stuff, chat. And he crosses his arms when you're not moving with him. What a character. I know, he feels like he should be the pro tag. He even has Tonfas. That's a classic Suikoden weapon. I'm gonna go right first. No. We said last time whenever we're not sure, we go left. Let's follow that principle. Although Bat's in the way now. Stupid Bat. Why does that do so much damage to our characters? Honest question. I'm gonna try to kill one of the back row Vipers. Speed up combat a little bit here. Oh, he didn't kill it. Hopefully this will. Good. Wasn't crystal attained, yada yada, whatever. Let's see if this leads to a chest. If this is the right way, I'm gonna be so sad though. Ooh, this suspiciously feels like progress. Come on, that almost looked like we're entering into a boss arena over there. Also, that Bat's in the way. Yeah, he's just going around one-shotting everything. He's so much better than the rest of our party. It's kind of unfair. Oh, she got the kill. That's bonus XP. So we got another 450 potch. We're at the 1200 total. We now have Ice Stone. And this will probably level us. Yeah, Bolden just seems like impossibly good, chat. Like, I don't know about you, like, he's just kind of the damage we needed. He's got the right amount of health. He's still got good defense. Skill does damage. That side attack, though. Can I run from this encounter? I'm just curious. Well, okay, and that will disappear them. Good, that's what I wanted to verify. So sadly, the chest was on the right. Wear armor ×1. Well, I'm tempted to put it on him, but we should upgrade the pro tag first. Oh, I can't wear it. Can Bolden wear it? No. Is it the Ionian soldier that can use the warrior's armor? I can. Gives him 1% evade. So it's better than nothing, question mark? I'm double checking an item real quick. Does that really boost our strength? Let's find out. Again, there's not really a great source of details here. Oh, that's supposed to be a fist. Oh, I had no idea what I was looking at it right away. It's so hard to tell because there's like an up arrow there. I thought it was like a gold bar. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, do you blame me on that one? I needed to see that little gap. Now that I don't see the arrow there, that makes more sense. So that just straight up makes Duka stronger, which I'm okay with. Because this damage is kind of lackluster right now, so anything that buffs damage we'll keep for a while. I swear I was nowhere near that enemy. Let's see if this is good enough to kill. Oh, and she got the kill. So that should be flawless victory, unite combo, max XP, 41 XP for that. That's pretty good. Mirror leveled, so she's slightly tankier now. Nice. Our herbalist does more damage, which is good for one-shotting them at the end there. Wow, everybody leveled. So I'm in pretty good position for a boss. I didn't mean to fight that many monsters, but the game forced us to level there. Speaking of boss. Oh, there's bad dad chat. Tosama, aka father. I was hoping that you would come to be our allies. But seeing as you're working for Ionian soldiers, it seems you made a far more disappointing decision. Scum! Is it true that you fed the remains of our soldiers to your monster? Oh no. Mysterious old man is giving me, Oh no, what was the name of the old guy in Shadow Hearts? It's giving me his vibes. Remember the ancient character chat that lived for centuries? I'm getting those vibes. He's got like the weird hunch and everything. It's got the spots on his skin. Is it bacon? Yeah, I guess it is bacon, technically. I did think about that, and then you said that, and I'm like, yes. I forgot. Plot points. Of course we fed them to it. Even a terra farmer will die of hunger if it doesn't eat. You despicable toad! Alright, let's do our impression of that laugh. You are just so funny. It's like the same character that's in Cold Deca. I'll put it that way, is the person I'm thinking of. Although, now that you say the prune, maybe he does look more like the prune from Shadow Hearts 2. For scum for letting monsters eat corpses, then you who burn thousands to death in a city, what the hell are you? Duh. If that's so, then why did you try to feed it to the... Oh, excuse me. Then why did you try to feed it the people from my village? They wanted to live in peace with Ionia. Those who lean on the blighted tree and try to eat of its fruit are also blighted. There is no escaping our axe. Chat, they are 1000% committed to this metaphor. You're all the same. You're all our enemies. Your enemies? I like the monster design. It's like a head, sort of. Looks like the hair draping down off of it. Father, I am standing across from you now because I was raised by you. You told me not to hate them, to think about being happy as my own person, so... Please tell me, if you've been planning to do this for the past 20 years, why did you take me in and raise me? Oh, I think you know why, don't you, my lady? In order to secretly organize and grow the Vermilion Axe, he needed the power and prestige of being mayor of Sharat. That's why Lord Aaron played a warm-hearted and sincere man, winning the support of the people of Sharat. His daughter was a tool to that end. Hello, Asset Revenue. The commitment, I love it. Glad you're enjoying it. A man whose family was taken away from him, cares for and raises a girl in the same situation. It really tugs at the people's heartstrings. I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to my father. Ooh, that's a nice image. The disdain of the grr from Rochelle there, chat. Ilya, my dear daughter. I chose this bloody path, but I didn't want to take you with me. I truly wanted you to be happy. Would that answer make sense to you? You can explain it to me after you take off that vermilion glove. I can't do that. So, that's where you stand. I understand. I understand as well. You told me you weren't motivated by hate. Wow, for how many words are there? That was a short sentence he said in the other version. You said that as long as Ionia exists, there could be no happiness for people, and that's why you have to defeat it. I knew that was a lie. Oh, that time he had more lines? Whatever. You use as a weapon monsters that could destroy the world if you make one wrong move. You insulted those who died fighting, involved people who have nothing to do with Ionia, deceived and betrayed Ilya and the people of Shirat. So what's your point? We will... Hope you got me there. We will pursue any means necessary to fell that blighted tree, Ionia. That's all there is to it. I don't think so. What? I have wanted to find the person who killed my mother and cut them open with my sword. I wanted to feed their corpse to the beasts and fishes. I wanted to cut them down. I wanted to cut down everyone who would get in my way. Ludana. But in the end, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I felt it was wrong. What you're doing now is exactly what I couldn't do back then. If you really believe you're fighting for justice, you couldn't do something this terrible. The only reason you can is because this is revenge. You're a child who understands nothing. Oh no, his name is David. Oh no, chat, we really are going full Tales references. Wait a moment, David. Lord Aaron. I admit you have a point. Maybe what we're doing is revenge. But is that so bad? Ionia is the source of death and hatred in the world. I don't think I'm mistaken in my belief that is more of a monster than the Terrace Pharma. You would condemn us for trying to rid the world of that just because our motive is revenge? There's no reason why it's okay to fight a monster by becoming an even greater monster. So we will never be your allies. We will be the ones to stop you. That's a shame. I admire your spirit and ambition, but we had gathered enough strength to defeat Ionia before we even began.
諸君では障害にすらならんよ。
You're not even an obstacle, you insignificant rabble.
どうしよう。
Okay, he said it like Zoshiom. But that is quite a name. Zoxiom. It feels really weird to have a character named like Aaron and then like that kind of name comes out of nowhere. I'm assuming it's the old guy. Indeed. Ready. Activate boss fight, chat. Huh? They're getting away. Father! Wait! One last thing. I'll give you a hint. Exclamation mark boss fight, something like that. The plot thickens. Let's see how much we believe her, how much of it's a twisted truth. Your dear mother, Signy Albrecht, was our comrade. That's why she was killed by Ionia. Huh? That's a lie. Don't let her get to you. I mean, it could be true in like a technical sense that she might have belonged to them eventually and regretted her decisions. I wonder if they're gonna go along those lines. We'll see, I guess, at some point, maybe. Mira. Anyway, boss time. I'm still kind of injured from earlier. I hope this doesn't backfire on me. It did backfire. I was very injured starting this battle. Well. So much for having fire damage here. I was gonna say, if we don't go next, we could be in big trouble here. We're going to get a nice little AoE here. Yeah. I didn't realize it was like... I was like second guessing if it was the boss room on the way here. I was thinking it could be. Because I don't really have a way of healing outside of her healer, so I could be in trouble here. She lived with 1 HP, by the way, chat. Wow. We're in big trouble. If she dies, I think it's over. I think she has to heal herself here, because if she dies, it's over. Alright, so that's gonna guarantee she has enough health. Please stop starbursting. So they kill Bolden. She can live, I think, 1 more hit. Not our best position to be in this boss fight. I'm gonna heal as much as we can. I think she's dead now. Wow. I have to say, this was kind of a rude boss fight. It just immediately did all of our health. I mean, it's possible we might be able to still win this, but it's not looking good. It's down to Dukas. Yeah, if I... See, the problem is, like, the boss went first, and I can't heal any other way, so maybe we'll still win? Okay, there we go. Jeez, I got punished so hard for coming into that fight injured. Yeah, Dukas for hard carry, by the way, chat. Thankfully, we leveled him. Rip our team, though. Damn it. We let them get away. They head for the village. We're in big trouble. We better hurry back. Yeah, the boss getting a first strike for 270 something damage is kind of intense given that they only have 400 health. So yeah, walking into that battle. Actually, you know what? You know what I just realized, and it's gonna make me really sad in just a moment? Because this is more like a PSP game, it doesn't follow the logic of some of the other Suikoden games where you always have a save point before the boss. So that could happen more often, by the way. I just thought about that. We no longer have an indicator or guarantee we're going into the boss fight. That could be very much a problem in the near future. That was almost a problem there, to be honest. But there's the game design philosophy between the ages. Yeah, imagine if I'm in like the final dungeon and I just don't save for like 50 minutes to an hour because I still think I'm exploring and then oops, final boss or something. What's going on? I don't see anyone from the Vermilion Axe. That's strange. Oh, Chief! Chief, you're back! Huh? Fools, why are you here? Told you to go hide, not return to the village. It's okay, the Vermilion Axe, they're gone. Gone? What do you mean? We're hiding in the forest, like you said, keeping an eye on things. Then right behind us, a lot of Vermilion Axe soldiers came down the mountain and started moving west, along with the ones in the village. You're saying they've retreated. They left far too easily for that. They probably never intended to stay for long. Father, no. Eren's target is Ionia alone. Ilya. It's all right. Talking with those people earlier, Ludana's words amazed me. I also want to stop the Vermilion Axe, even if I have to kill their leader. Please don't make that face. Ludana, you're really cool, weren't you? I was crushing on you just a little bit. Oh, Ilya, way to ruin the moment. 0 out of 10, Ilya. Now is not the time. She's like, oh yes, I'm fawning over you, talking about how you wanted to slaughter people and have their guts eaten by the beasts. That's truly what I'm looking for in a man. like, settle down there, Ilya. Yeah, you're right. I was surprised to see him start acting like a leader. You too, Mira? That's enough. No, I won't let this happen. Let's go! What? What is it? The Vermilion Axe thinks it could just leave. I'll hunt them down. Aren't you lot coming too? Ludana ... No. We're not gonna ask, but what about the village? Get out of here. We don't care about a village in Suikoden. Do you know how often those things get burned down or destroyed? It's like every time we visit, something terrible happens. Of course we're coming. We're not gonna waste our time with the circular logic. The chief was already not taking care of the village. Like, come on. I agree with Ilya about Ludana's words. It is amazing. We aren't a silent protagonist for once. You know, it's like, I realize killing is wrong. Like, maybe that portion she liked. I'm still thinking about the whole eaten by the beast and the fish thing. Oh, I knew you'd say that. Let's get going. If they're heading west, we could catch up with them. You sure? Well, I can't imagine they know about that. About what? Nothing. Let's just get out of here first. The Ipap Bridge is to the west. If they want to reach Ionia, they have to pass through there. Got it. Let's move. Let's revisit the homes to see if there's new dialogue. I can't believe the Vermilion Axe were the kind of thugs who would dare point a sword at our chief. Darn it. No one would be so old I could be fooled by the likes of those scoundrels. Oh, that scared me so much. I thought the game crashed. That scared me so much. That load was so awkward. I'm lucky. I was thinking of joining the Vermilion Axe. Thanks to our chief, I didn't end up doing something I'd regret. Right, Chad? Didn't it pause for like a solid 2 seconds? I was like, no, I'm not going through that dungeon again. Vermilion Axe tried to feed people in the village to the Centennial monsters. Must be true what they said about using monsters to destroy Sharat. Made a fool of me. I'm so ashamed of myself. You and the chief got rid of them, didn't you? Thank you. Are you going after them now? The chief is gonna fight with you, right? Please take care of our village, chief. Do you have anything of interest? I mean, I could buy potatoes, but... Nah. Let's just leave. I don't think I need to go to the armor. Oh, fantastic! Bjorn. Damn, you're amazing. Not only did you find the village chief, chased away the Vermilion Axe too. Ludana ... We didn't chase ... It was nothing. We're gonna say it was nothing. Again, we gotta be really careful with dialogue when it comes to recruitment. That's the only time I will step in, chat. If I'm not feeling it, I don't want to mess around with it. So for people that don't know, we have to get to 108 characters. And if we go like, I don't think you should join the party, 9 times out of 10, that will mean you will permanently lose the character. So I want to make sure we don't do certain dialogue when we're talking to these people. But for anything that doesn't seem like a recruit choice, we'll let the chat choose. Oh, you young folk are really something. We're so bold you didn't back down even in the face of the Vermilion Axe Commander. Now that was impressive. Well, yes indeed. What the chief says goes. All right, I've decided. I'm joining up with you. Okay, so let's do a quick head count of how many of the characters we should have allegedly recruited by now. Okay, so we should be getting Bolden. I think we're getting Jorn now. Huh? Even though I can only really cook. I really like the Vermilion Axe, though. I'm gonna help you and the village chief. So I think we're around 14, if I'm counting correctly. Besides, the Luce is there, right? I'd like to have a cook-off with her again after all this time. I'm sure Gino would be pleased. Yorn, thank you very much. This will be great. It's the Lake Fortress, right? But straight there. Yorn has joined the group. I might have missed a character? Question mark? Yeah, I might have missed a character. We're gonna go back for the character, which is fine, because I'm planning to go back in the past anyway. Yeah, he's got the cleaver, and apparently we can't make him go there. So let's go back to the past, since I think we could get a character before we go too far. It seems like a lot of the characters are not missable, unlike the other Suikoden game, but it's good just to get it out of the way at some point. Oh, we acquired 5 Firestone. Nice. Need to find a laundry woman? Maybe, Chad. We'll see. Well, oh, we unlocked another dungeon. Interesting. We're still missing most of the rewards. We still haven't killed every enemy possible. Let's do the fire dungeon again. And we're gonna go to the production line to go to the Magicite workshop. Oh, so every time I come back, it's gonna subtract 1 and then make 10. Okay, I mean, that's probably fine if it doesn't have any other purpose. Go to the forge. So I can upgrade my gear if I need to. So I got a hard fang earlier, which is used for upgrades. But I don't think I want to do it yet. Let's go to kitchen. Melusa hasn't changed one bit. She does is make food that wouldn't sate anyone's hunger. From now on, I'll cook you food that'll give everyone strength. Won't be eating any more animal feed. So black thigh meat greatly increases our strength. So that actually seems like really good to use later. But since I'm just backtracking, I'm just gonna eat fairy soup. Alright, so this dialogue's the same. I'm gonna skip it. They don't say anything new. Oh. Actually, dialogue changed a little there. So, I think Mira was saying very briefly that she's concerned about Ilya. And now Blue Donna is saying something new other than his normal dialogue. It's been a long day of fighting, but it's good to be able to kick back at mealtime. Kind of makes it all worthwhile. So just like a slight variation. Not like a huge difference, but it was slightly different there. Anyway, let's go back to the Era tree. Let's see if we could get another character. I'm mostly just looking for NPCs here. Okay, so Jeebel's here. No other characters are here currently. So, what am I stuck on? Okay, so now that we're in the past, let's see if we could talk to Mui and get new dialogue. Or if we have to do one additional thing. Let's find out together, chat. So if we don't get dialogue there, we'll go back to the present. Oh no, Bolden is just chill with time travel. He doesn't need an explanation. Unlike the protagonist, he'll figure it out. Yeah, let's talk to him. So there's one character I should have been able to get. So we got Gerald earlier. He was the first optional character. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it put me here? Did I exit out the wrong exit or something just then? Oh, I guess I technically did. I mean, that's fine. Listen, we just got more items. That's all I view it as. So Mui wasn't there regardless, because I did need to check where Mui actually is. So let's try to leave. Oh, sorry, we gotta actually eat first. That's also kind of annoying. I forgot you can't just fast travel even with the other... Oh, dialogue changed here. So she said, "I'm tired." He went, "When are you not tired?" And she responds with, "Leave me be, Pops." Did their relationship improve? Wonder why we got a different dialogue there compared to the other times that I did that. Yeah, that is kind of annoying that I can't just walk between places in the past, to be honest. Especially with the mechanic where every time I come here, it forces me to eat and do that again. Because that just gets rid of our buffs for chat clarity. Alright, so let's go manually to... I guess Lucille Plains? See if we could speak to Mui. I mean, we didn't really talk about the giant statue at any point, by the way. Which chat is right, it's probably Mui. I mean, it doesn't technically have to be, but it's more likely than not to be. Let's get a free resource since we're here. Medicinal flower, that's good. Let's go back in time. Welcome, try. We'll do the time warp again, chat. Alright, let's see if he has something to say now that we've cleared stuff. So, you have an apothecary in your group, right? Yes, that's right. Well, I have a friend like that. Going to Mount Orosk right now. I was thinking that if you met him, you could pass on his apothecary skills just like I did mine to Ilya. Oh, I see. I'm sorry if I'm imposing on you. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot, Mui's like way more high-pitched. Not at all. This will really help us out. Good. So, what do you think? If you want, I could go and plant an arrow tree sapling on Mount Orosk. We should say yes. Okay, I'll get ready then. How's it going? It's going okay. We had a close call with one of the bosses. It was down to one character try. And I think it wasn't quite last turn, but I think I had 2 turns left at most. Then I'll go plant this on Mount Orosk. Yeah, we kind of got boss fighted when I wasn't at full health, and the boss did like 55% of my health to all the weaker characters and just killed them outright. So we were missing DPS and then our healer died. And there's no other way to heal in this game other than with healers, for clarity. I know it's very counterintuitive, chat, that we have medicines and every other Suikoden game lets you use items to heal yourself, but not in this one. Your healer dies, GG. Thanks for your help, Mui. Okay, so now I believe we can go there at some point. So if I try leaving this way, just to put us in the present, that's fine. Okay, so Mount Orosk should have something now. And because I want to make a lot of money, I'm just immediately gonna go back to Lake Fortress. Got any more Flame Magicite? We got 4 Firestones, another Hard Fang, 2 Windstones. So far it's paying off going to the harder dungeon. We're actually getting upgrades. So I'm gonna just keep doing this dungeon. So right now we can upgrade a weapon 3 times, which is pretty big. And all I have to do is just waste a minute coming here and eating again. Like, okay. Nice, this really hits the spot. Alright, so this dialogue is the same. Any more surprise dialogue? So we thanked her for dinner. Let's see if this is a little different. Everyone enjoyed my cooking so much. I don't feel tired at all. All the plates have been licked clean. Oh, never mind. I think we've seen that before. I guess there's some variation. But anyway, we'll leave. It is a little confusing whether or not there are new skits there. We'll try to go there after every plot point. I'm noticing there's like a tree icon at Mount Orosk. Does it normally mark things with the trees? Because I don't see one for Lucille Plain or Lake Fortress, but I might as well go here. So we're just looking for the tree, which I can see it now. And this should allow us to talk to another character. So this is the character I could have technically gotten before we did the other thing. Receive the Era Tree sapling. Or maybe that's to denote that there's a sapling there and I need that for the future. Maybe that's what that icon is for. So now we're just in the past, casually. Just beating up some birds, chat. Oh, that's an ugly looking vulture. According to that minor condor, my bad. Please don't be like the Hawkmen in Suikoden 2. Ooh, they're tanky. They don't do a lot of damage, at least. Well, that reminds me. Oh, I'm just down to 6 heals total with the character. I probably need to get more at some point. Oh. I didn't kill, but the Unite attack should kill. That's good enough. The bird is much bigger and uglier up close. Yeah, we got bait and switched. So now we're getting our XP that we should have had before. So congratulations, Dukas. You actually did your role as party tank, and you survived the absolute nonsense of that boss. So thankfully, chat, we did upgrade him. Okay, no hidden items here. I see a green icon halfway up the path, so presumably that's the character we have to talk to. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Wild child, chat. Huh? I don't recognize you lot. I just want to ask if you knew of any apothecaries around here. Hey, you're the ones Mui was talking about. Is it true that you came from 100 years in the future? How's that even possible? You gotta be kidding me. But Mui wouldn't lie to me. You are? The apothecary you're looking for? That's me! Huh? Think you could tease me just because I'm a kid? No one beats me when it comes to mountain herbs. I'm the one who prepares all of Mui's treatments. It's you then. That's amazing. Now you're getting it. My name's Pollock. What about you? I'm Blue Donna, and yes, we're from 100 years from now. Why does the game always have child soldiers? So you could commit war crimes, obviously. War crime DS. Really? No fooling? Not sure I could buy that. Whatever. I don't know about all that. If you're Mui's friend, you're my friend, and that's all I need to know. Well, thanks. I was gonna say, that didn't actually do anything for us yet. Hey, it's you. What's up? This is an apothecary friend of mine. I'm Nido. Nice to meet you. Wow, we just yanked Nido from the ether, chat. Think about how we got him here. It's kind of awkward we can't fast travel between the trees, because then this would have made more sense. That we just randomly have Nido in our party. The model looks way older, says Calvisham. Yeah, a lot of the models don't really match the portraits, to be honest. In particular with the village chief. The village chief is very off compared to his portrait. I think he'd look better in the portrait, to be honest. But welcome, Kirk. Sorry to bother you, but could you show me what you're making? Nah, I don't mind. Thanks. There's quite a few antitoxin here. Did you make all of these? Normally you need some proper equipment to make this much. What? Making this stuff is easy. The tools in my bag are enough. What? It's that easy? You don't know? I could show you if you want. If you'd be so kind. If I can make this much antitoxin, it could be... I can help Lady Ilya. No, I can help everyone at the fort. Character evolution, chat. He acknowledges people other than Ilya exist in a positive manner. Alright, let's see. Oh no, I've run out of the herbs I need. Can you let me know where you got the ingredients? Sure thing. They grow on this mountain, so you shouldn't have to go far. Got it. Let's go. I'm coming too. Alright, so let's just go look for herbs. And then to perish on the mountain. Ooh. What are you? Slice. Scale 418 damage? Excuse me? Difficulty jump. Hello. Oh, I didn't know we were fighting a mini-boss. What the heck is this? Okay, almost one-shot our healer. Please kill one of these characters. Mom. Oh, dude, because I really need you to get a kill here. I'm gonna try to stun the one that's at full health. Didn't work. Man, even the pro tag is taking crazy damage here. I'm gonna need more... Oh my gosh. What the heck is this encounter? Did I, like, accidentally go to, like, the next difficulty? What the heck is this? I'm going to die, chat, on random encounter. Wow. I'm gonna hope this AoE heal is good enough. I have to use my super magic here, or I think I die. Still didn't get a single kill, which is bad for us. Okay, we finally got one of them, so I'm not gonna take as much damage. I'm still taking a quarter of my health, and there's 3 attacks total. We're gonna wave attack into... I think another AoE heal. Into... I'm burning all my fire magic, and I don't care. We need to survive this encounter. Okay, I think I'm out of one-touch range. Still didn't get a kill even with 394 damage. That's kind of silly. Okay, we killed 2 of them. Now our odds of winning are pretty high. Yeah, we definitely need way more healing items now, sadly. Because this game kind of forced us to use it here. I didn't plan on healing at all for the until we were in another encounter area. But apparently the damage is real. How much XP was that? That was it? It was just 48 XP? Oh my gosh, that was not worth it in the slightest. So, let me get this straight. I can one-shot bats, get like 32 experience. For 10 more experience, I almost lose my whole party? Okay. We got a new weapon, it looked like. Wolfbang. Bolden leveling up is huge. Because he's already our best character. Oh, he went up 4 damage per strike? Okay, that's good. Healer got a little tankier. Promethean says that's def worth. Yeah, def not worth. Okay, what kind of weapon is it? Assuming a sword for Blue Donna. Okay, so here's where I have a problem with this game. How can I tell what my overall damage is? Because we have things that effectively raise our strength. So let's just take a moment to recognize. So the sword is stronger than what we're using. But what is the total damage we're dealing? 107 and 13. Does our weapon impact strength at all is the question. So that was a massive, massive damage increase, rendering our other upgrades pointless. Okay, that's good. So the other thing doesn't impact our other stats. Can we give... No, we can't. Actually, before we go further. Hopefully you're doing well, Promethean. Game is gonna force me to heal here, so I would like to not party wipe. Thank you. Poisonous plant acquired. Nice. Wow, what a ridiculous difficulty jump. I'm glad we did. So chat, let me get this straight. I could have come here before we went to the mines, so I could have been here like 4 levels earlier. I definitely would have game overed before. Zero doubt. Don't want to fight them. I mean, they gave me a good weapon, but like... Fine, they gave me a good weapon. Okay, there's no mage at least. Messed up making an MST striker unit. Yeah, I mean, if they give us, like, another weapon, I think this is fine. I don't need to heal right away. I'm going to tell her to defend, and you could do damage. So we'll take it more seriously to start. And allegedly, we should be doing more damage, which it looks like we are. So maybe this will speed up the fight a bit. Dukas, our tank, takes, like, no damage. Bolden almost died instantly. Life is unfair. Try to stun one of these. Didn't stun. I think Bolden might die here. Yeah, Bolden's dead. I'm gonna weaken them and hope the wave skill actually kills them. Wow, we only did 29 with our tank. That's kind of sad. Keep defending with our healer because I don't want her to die, and we'll try to one-shot one of these. I know it worked. Yeah, our tank takes no damage at least. But he also deals 0 damage, so do with that as you will. I think now is the time to just auto-attack to kill. They should be in one-touch range. Yeah. Rip Bolden. No items. But I did level. So kind of worth it. So every 2 fights would have leveled me roughly there. So let's go back for now. Double check if anything is over here. Indeed. There they are, right here. We can make lots of antitoxin with these. Just as you said. Can you teach me how to prepare it? Sorry about the MST Striker unit, though. Yeah, you gotta be super careful while leveling. ESO is not very forgiving. Easy, first. Whoa, what the? Oh, my head. I got it. That's how it's done. How such an excellent method lost over the last 100 years. So now you just know it? Jeez, I don't have a clue what's going on around here. Don't worry, Pollock, neither do the protagonists. Thank you, Pollock. Now we can make more medicines for Lady Ilia. No, for everyone at the fort. Ilia will be pleased. Pollock's skill has been passed down. Skill inherited, antitoxin. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I'll talk to him again, just in case. But yeah, we're gonna tree warp out of here. At least he's trying to pretend. You're right. We'll talk to him once, just to make sure there's no new dialogue. Oh, my house? Don't have one. You say the whole mountain's like my house. If you ask me, none of the villagers live in those cramped stone boxes. Wouldn't be able to stand it. Okay. So I think we're good there? Question mark? I don't really want to get another fight here. Let's just leave. So we're going to tell the game to make us new healing items. Since the game very rudely burned like 7 or 8 uses in the past 10 minutes. Yeah, let's just say compared to the bats, the Scale Horde are on a completely different level of difficulty. So hopefully we get something nice from the Fire Cave, but we'll see. More Magicite, which I need. Lots of stones, 2 more Hard Fangs. Okay. So I can make a lot of upgrades here. And I think I will. Since we just got a new weapon, let's improve it. Yeah, I want the protag damage to be as strong as possible. Nice. That's good enough. I'm not going to upgrade the other weapons, because presumably we're just going to get better soon. But that one we just got, so at least we'll have it for a couple dungeons. Antitoxin requires medicinal flower and poisonous plant, which is annoying. Or requires medicinal flower. We'll tell it to do this once. I'm going to make sure we cancel it after 1 time, though, or else I think we're going to run out of resources. And finally, we haven't gotten a weapon from this yet. I'm hoping we find it soon. We'll try again. Pay to win is real, chat. Since I intend to be out for a while, I might buy potatoes next time we're in town. Let's go with this to be tankier for the plot. This really hits the spot. Food is great again today. Yeah, they have some variations of their lines. Yeah, and she says that. Okay. So new dialogue there. Now that we have stat ups, let's take our stat ups to the next area. Okay, so I believe that's all we could do for now. Other than go to the bridge. I'm just gonna purchase some potatoes since I'm here. They don't seem that cheap, or they don't seem that expensive in the long run. I'm willing to pay a little bit, but not that much. We made about that much just from the dungeons, so I feel like if we make 1,000 from the dungeons, we could spend 1,000 on food to make the rest of the game easier, kind of things. So now I can make a million more of those later. And let's go to the bridge. Plot time, chat. So yeah, daily here we're gonna find a weapon or an armor upgrade for the team at some point. Or we'll get back attacked. Nice dodge. Wow. Okay, that Wolf Bang when upgraded is OP, chat. That also, chat. So let's put this into context. The fight that nearly killed me, 48 experience. Random Eagles I one-shot, 53. Do you see what I mean, chat? The XP in the game is a little weird sometimes. Well, anyway, more levels. So at least I'll be tankier with the tank. Yeah, this is also why I'm focusing on the Protag's weapon. Since if we start one-shotting like that, it snowballs out of control really quickly. Wait. The road is blocked. Just as I thought. As you thought. Just over there is the Epat Bridge. You have to cross that to get to Ionian mainland. But it's been like this for about 3 months now. The Vermilion Axe didn't know. Thought we could catch up with them here. I don't see any sign of them. Curses! Vermilion Axe! Where did you vanish to? Bolden, what happened here 3 months ago? Oh, those rocks! There's a giant wyvern living on the mountainside north of here. That's what did this. A wyvern? Yeah, it's a violent fellow sometimes. 3 months ago, it had a tantrum and tore apart that rock face next to us. That's why we're in this mess. Uh-oh, so if we go back in the past, we can mess around a little bit. Although I just realized we never got the apothecary items because I haven't been producing it to this point. So I think I have 5 or less heals if we get into a boss fight, by the way, chat. And that includes any encounters on the way there. So that'll be interesting. Sounds like a real nuisance. I agree, Mira. It is kind of annoying to micromanage that heal. Of course we're annoyed too. People of WwotC village were trying to clear it. Then the damn Vermilion Axe came along and put paid to those plans? I don't think that's a phrase. Put paid to those plans. Feel like that should be something else, but that's fine. This is turning into a real hassle. If they didn't go through here, where did the Vermilion Axe go? ... from Blue Dana. It could be hiding nearby. Is there any other way? What do you think, chat? Do you think they're nearby? Which we haven't seen anybody nearby. Or do you think they took another route? It's a British saying to bring to an end. I was gonna say, I'm not familiar. I'm assuming it's an idiom, because that doesn't really mean anything to me. Interesting. But I still don't see any decisions up here from the chat. Chat's saying they're probably nearby. Okay, let's see if we get this. Where? No, I guess not. I'm just saying. Wow. Chat's like, oops. Second option is wrong, chat. 1 or 2 maybe, but we're talking a lot of people. Let's look around a bit. There may be some clues. Got it. Chat got called out by the game there. Oops, I immediately got into a cutscene. Hello there. Oh, there's someone. That definitely says Judelia, but he's saying it like Eudelia. Oh, Eudelia! That's old Eudelia there! Ah, Chief! Alright, you're safe! Way to go! Eudelia's an armor from our village. Okay, well, I don't really want to go back to our place. If they force me to go back and lose those, the buff that I just put on, I'm gonna be very annoyed with the game. I would be less annoyed if it didn't cost resources, but it does. So I have every right to be annoyed if this puts us back in the main camp. Because the game will not let us leave the main camp for some reason without resting, and resting gets rid of the buffs. She hasn't been around since the Vermilion Axe showed up, so I was getting worried. Must have taken refuge here. That's good, that's good. Yeah, you got that right. I didn't want to deal with all that commotion. Eudelia, you could go back to the village now. We got rid of those Vermilion Axe jokers with the help of these youngsters. Yeah, I know. I've seen them cross the river with my own eyes. What? Or Nani? They crossed the river? Yeah, went right across it. How did they do that? It was very strange. When I left the village, there were already many long, narrow bathtubs floating in the water. I was wondering what those were. Does she not know what a boat is? Why is she calling them bathtubs? Yesterday, a group came over, put their stuff in it, climbed in, crossed over to the other side without a hitch. A long, narrow bathtub, huh? Yeah, I remember. They called them ships. What are we, like one continent? How do we not know what ships are, given everything else in the technology era? My brain hurts, chat. Ships. That's a real disbelieving face. So how did we cross rivers before then? wait, this opens up so many questions. How did they only build bridges in the but then like the fortress was floating earlier. Like they have floating fortresses, but they don't have ships? I have so many questions, chat. I have so many questions. I feel like I'm learning less about the lore of this place as we go along. Like, they know how to float a fortress, but not a small crew of people. I feel like they're going in the wrong direction of the technology scale. Like, floating the fortress was ridiculous, but they can't handle a boat? Like, seriously? Is it just luck that it went into the river? Like, what's going on with that? That's a real disbelieving face, which doesn't make any sense because all of our characters saw the giant floating fortress. It was like it was even in an anime cutscene too. It's not like it was like a minor point. It literally went through the bridge. What? No way.
そんなことありませんよ。
We would never.
現に赤き斧の奴らは見当たらんのだ。信じざるを得まい。
There's no sign of the Vermilion Axe. We have to believe you.
橋を渡れないのを知ってて、船とかいうのを先に用意しといたってことかな。
Wow, none of us are familiar with boats, but we live by rivers. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. If we were like in the Desert Kingdom, I would be like, okay, they get a free pass, right? But like this many rivers, really? I guess they couldn't cross the bridge, so they prepared these ships or whatever ahead of time.
100年目の怪物を入れる箱に水の上を渡れるフローケが
A bathtub that could cross water with a box carrying centennial monsters.
赤き斧のやつら妙なもんばっかり次から次へと持ち出しやがって
These Vermilion Axe clowns keep bringing out strange props one after the other.
まずいな。これじゃ追いつけない。
This isn't good. We'll never catch up.
おう？あの妙な連中をかい？
Catch up? You want to find those weirdos? Toss them into the sea, chat says. Only way to be sure. Apparently.
あやつらは危険極まる不定の輩なのでな。
Damn straight. They're ruthless and brutal brigands.
私もこの若者たちと共に追いかけて、奴らの悪行をやめさせるつもりなのだ。
I'm going to go after them with these youngsters and thwart their evil deeds.
はあ？この連中がね。
Well, with these people.
どうする？
Ludana, what do we do? ... Oh no. Chat, our options are, can we make one when we somehow don't know what a boat is, or we could clear the bridge? I mean, like, clearly we need to make one because they're gonna be like, oh no, no one person could move the rocks. What a silly suggestion for saying we do that. But boats, oh, that's just tomfoolery. Are we really going to have to go find an inventor to figure out how to do a, not like a giant naval ship, but just like a simple canoe? Like we don't even know like what a canoe is. Like we're starting real low end here, chat. Like they've never hollowed out a log and tried floating it. Do they not have dams in this world? Do they not know wood floats? Like I'm just so lost. Damn indeed from the chat. Well, chat, you still gotta make a choice. Do we want to try making a boat, or do we want to try clearing the bridge when I feel like the game is probably gonna yell at us for choosing it? What do you say, chat? Are we the dense protagonists, or do we suggest making a boat and realize we're too dumb to make one? Oh, we're gonna make one, according to chat.
村の職人を総動員すりゃできんことはないだろうよ。
We could mobilize all the craftsmen in the village. It just might be possible. We're making like a boat. They realize this, right? Not like 5 boats or a fleet.
ただ人が乗れて水に浮くものなんざ今まで誰も作ったことがないんだ。一月かかるか二月かかるか。
Chat, can we just have a massive collective facepalm at the line that I'm about to read? Just that no one has ever made anything that can hold a person and float on water. Could take a month. Could take 2 months. I feel like I just need to like go to a tree, throw the stick in the water, and point at it. Like, what do you mean?
そんなに？
That long?
おそらく橋の手前の道を何とかする方が早いであろう。
Are you serious? It's faster to clear the massive rocks than it is to get a single boat? Why? Okay, we got baited again, apparently. The floating fortress city doesn't count. Apparently not. Just like, okay, I'm just saying, like, just find a big tree and cut it down and hollow it out slightly. Got most of the job done with you. Do they not have rafts even? Like, there's so many ways they could float, chat. Like, it's just, like, it's not, I don't feel like, if they had, like, a whole village, I don't feel like it would be faster to move the rocks. But, whatever. Maybe it'd be faster to do something about the road to the bridge. We'd still have to expect to wait half a month or more. Jeez. Chat, how do these people walk and talk? Seriously. I'm questioning their intelligence. Like, at this rate, I'm gonna go with, can't we freeze the water? Can we do anything? Can we make ice boats? Can we learn ice magic? I mean, this seems like a really fantastic plot point that I cannot believe. Is that we're not able to resolve this somehow in less than a month. Just saying, chat. I feel like we could have several prototype boats in that time period. If it takes that long, the Vermilion Axe will make its next move. Yeah, I'm thinking of that too, Kirk, with the Monty Python Holy Grail sketch. Like, oh yes, bridges and really small rocks clearly float. But there's no choice, we'll just have to accept that. But why, though? You have to find a way to get across the bridge. Let's get the villagers to come help us. This is our responsibility after all. Wow, we are so dumb, chat. Eudelia, what will you do? You want this feeble old lady to help with your engineering work? Oh dear, how shameless. No, I didn't say that. She's a difficult old woman. Yari Yari indeed, chat. She Yari Yari'd us. You shouldn't talk like that. So what will you do now? Are you going back to the village? Yeah, well... I think I'm going to help you. Oh my gosh, we're so dumb. Huh? Really? Something wrong with that? Are you saying you don't need this old woman's help? Do you get a kick out of stopping me from thanking you for saving my village? No, that's... Ludana accepted. This is how Eudelia shows her gratitude. I feel like Eudelia scolding our new party member is very much something that Dogi would have said to him by any other character. So let's read the line. Don't say such foolish things. Your brain has been replaced with muscles. Eudelia, thanks for helping us out. Sure. Eudelia has joined the group. I cannot believe... Like, just... where are you going? I'm an armorer. If I go with you, I won't be of any use to you. I'll go to your stronghold and tinker with your armor. The Lake Fortress near Thurby Village. Go there. Sure. She's a real eccentric old woman. I told you, you shouldn't say things like that.
私が保証しよう。
Remember, kids, walls kill brain cells, pretty much. Well, she may be strange, but she's not bad. I could vouch for her skill as an armorer. Please don't make me go back to the camp.
さて、では我々も行くか。
No, we wasted a buff because the games decided we're too stupid to cross a river. How are we so stupid? Well, we should go too. No, I don't want to though. We should be able to cross the bridge soon. Please don't force me back there and rest. If you at least force me back, let me keep my buff. That's right. Okay, good. I don't have to immediately go back. Hello, boar. Is that a punk rock boar? What is that? Wait a minute. I just noticed that. Do they have like spike chokers on and the other one has a nose ring? What is going on here? I didn't look at them too closely before. Pretty sure this fight's over. Also, I don't get how these enemies are on the same scale as anything we just fought. Again, like, they did, like, a fifth of the damage that the other enemies were doing and provided more XP with a worse combo. Golden leveled. Ilya leveled. I mean, I might as well just get another kill since it's so fast. The boars are here to tear down the oppressive system of adventurers. The system survives yet another day. Pretty much, Kirk. Golden, where does this lead? Ah, this old road. It used to go all the way to the mountains, but now it's a dead end because the Wyvern built its nest there. One who made it impossible for us to cross the bridge, right? It's one of the wishes of the previous village chief to get rid of it. And all this happens because I put it off. I'm so ashamed. Okay. Us detouring into the mountains makes more sense. If they said it would take weeks, it would have been more believable versus this only taking a few days. I would have believed that setup, but it takes 2 months to make a boat because we know how to make boats. It's just incredulously stupid. It's the Wyvern so strong that even a guy like you can't hurt it. Yes, I hope Thorwad scolds us on how to make boats. That too. I agree, chat. Damn straight, that thing is strong, it's so powerful. Seeing is believing. Would you like to go? Why? Question mark, or okay, let's go. What do you think, chat? What do you think our response should be to fighting the Wyvern? We certainly have more choices. I'm in, like, a complete shock at how dumb we are, though. I'll let chat decide. In the meantime, I get to rehydrate. So it looks like we are not due for a character for a little while. Chat saying, let's go? Okay. What? What are you gonna do? Take a peek? Not too keen on the idea, but figure if we could beat it, we might as well as. Yes, also, a Wyvern came and attacked while the villagers were all working. It would be a disaster. We should probably do what we can to prevent that. That's what I mean. So we do have to go, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna go kill the scorpion real quick. Hopefully we go first here. Sort of. We did no damage with that. We really need a new weapon for our spear character. If it somehow survives this, we're just gonna auto-attack kill the other one. Three-party victory, bonus XP. And improved our mage's defense, which clearly she needs it given how much she got murdered earlier. I think we're in a good position for continuing forward at least. So we're leveling every 2 fights, which is even faster than before. Now go to the Wyvern Nest. I think I'm gonna go back now, get our extra money. Now that we've at least had some battles. Restock our healing, which is why I wanted to go back. And then we will... I guess invest in the ice dungeon, just because. And we'll go back to the other dungeons, of course. But right now, I kind of like us getting a lot of hard fangs. And I'm hoping the ice one will let us get opportunities to improve our armor. As I'm assuming it doesn't require hard fang. It's pretty shabby fort. You really fight the Vermilion Axe like this? Well, if you wear the armor I forge, there's nothing stopping you from fighting them. So she could upgrade anything we have. I feel like warrior armor is probably the only one worth the... Oh, we can't forge it. Oh, they all use hard fang. Interesting. Nah, you know what? I don't really care. If it's between that and weapon upgrades, I think I'm just not. I think that's my decision, chat. Nah, I'd rather do weapon upgrades. Alright, let's go for... probably more health up and relationship up. It does look like the relationship is improving a little bit. Lucas's muscles are very impressive. I can't lose to him. Is that really something you can't bear to lose at? Of course! A magnificent fighting spirit can only reside in a magnificent body after all. Wow, that really is like a Dogi quote. Alright, so we'll save. Hopefully this... I'm assuming the heart is extra health. Extra health will let us survive long enough. And we now have extra restoratives, which is what I was really going for. Because I realized when we left earlier, we didn't get any, because it takes a day to forge. So with that out of the way, let's go to the Wyvern Nest with 10 additional heals. And that puts me in pretty much a safety mode. Oh, hello. That is a big wyvern. Its footprint was like the entire area. Mira, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, you really saved me there. Just glad you're okay. What a surprise. It's even... Oh, wrong person talking. Well, what a surprise. It's even more of a beast than I thought. Of course it is. After all, it survived the last 100 years. Alright, chat. Just every time they mention a year, just wonder what we have to do, chat. The last 100 years? Well, it made its nest here over 100 years ago. So, it was already here when the Terrace Pharma attacked 100 years ago. In fact, I bet the Centennial monsters attacked it. But it defeated them all and survived. In that case, it must be really tough. Wait, it was already here 100 years ago. We could go back 100 years and defeat it then. We could get across the bridge, right? You can't prove the Wyvern was the sole reason the rock face collapsed and blocked that path. What? What do you mean you can't prove it? Wait. No. No. No, the mayor just told us that's what caused it. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? I'm with you, Bolden. Well, it's kind of like this. Now we let them get away faster because they didn't need to bring boats. Nothing. I have nothing to say to all this. Right? I know what you mean. I was the same way. But are we sure? I feel like messing with the past is a pretty bad idea. Dukas. I agree, it'll be okay. Ooh. What do you think, chat? Should we stop resorting to messing with the timeline to just build a damn boat, or... I mean, you know inevitably it's gonna force us to go back in time. But maybe chat can try to have some defiance and try to not drink the tea, as it were. It's a bit late for concerns about messing with the past. Just ask Mira's dead/not dead brother. Yeah. We kind of undid a whole village dying. Okay, we'll say it'll be okay, according to Kirk. Don't know what the Vermilion Axe will do while we're stranded here. That in mind, we can't afford to get lost in navel gazing. I've heard that phrase before, but it's still odd every time I read it. You insist that much, I won't stop you. Thanks, Dukas. Well then, we'll have to get someone to plant another era tree sapling. Let's ask Mui to do it for us. Sounds good. I'm still gonna try to explore and see what happens. So there's a chest here. Swallow... Did I get another melee weapon? Seriously? But I didn't get, like, a staff or anything useful? Okay, so this is just a big downgrade over what I'm already using. Okay. So the rare item we found is still much better than what we picked up earlier. 14.17. We now know your secret, Kirk. Oh no, chat. We can't proceed because of the... It almost looks like an emoticon on the sign with the X and the scribble. It's like the embarrassed face. Also, is that a monster? What the heck is that? I guess it is a monster given the dot. Oh, it's coming to me. I was just confused. Spring bear. I mean... It looks like it has big eyebrow. Oh, it slapped us. It's like interesting. The bear did nothing wrong, chat. Surprised that... Look at that thing staring up to heaven, chat. Let's hope this kills it. Yeah, Wolf Fang, I think, was a very good rare drop because it's not being beaten still. How did that not kill? Oh, that's unfortunate. We're gonna take a lot of damage due to that. Or we just dodge. That's fine. Let's put him in counter mode. Unite attack here. Please kill. So not worth the XP. Can we at least go in the house? No. Okay, so we can't go up the mountain path. Or is there anything else we could do here? Like items? There's like a waterfall here, and yet nothing we can... Okay, there is something we can do. What's this? Windstone and medicinal flower. Okay, medicinal flower is huge. That's potentially 10 more healing. Yeah, pretty Stardust, exactly. What's with the bats? Oh no, that creature's back. Oh, it has a rolling attack. Interesting. Anyway, fight over. Yeah, this Wolf-Fanged new weapon is ridiculously OP. You can see we're doing, like, literally 5 to 10 times more damage than any other party member. Only got another Firestone, so I can cast more fire spells. Not that I need to. Dukas just became more unkillable, taking 4 less a hit. Yeah, Dukas, I think, was at 1,000 health, if I was looking at that correctly. Yeah, he's at over 1,000 health, so he's almost double the mage's health. And he takes way less damage on top of that. So our plot destinations go back to Lucille Plain. Yeah, I think it's gonna force us to go back to the fortress anyway, so I'm not gonna manually do that. Let's get the consumable / collectible item here, and we'll move on. Ooh, that's potentially another 20 healing, and in case we need antitoxin, that opens it up. I think we're gonna get one more here, so why not? Yeah, that is a lot of healing, so I might not need to do that for a long time now, which is good. So let's go back in time. Talk to Mui, who's just standing around for some reason. Oh, there's a lot of you. What's up today? Let me explain. Dancing. No way. No way. This is absolutely impossible. Going to where the old Wyvern is would be so scary. A month ago, you were fighting the Centennial monsters. Now you're afraid of a Wyvern? That's not the point. Wonder what the difference is. Well, we shouldn't force him. He's so scared. ... from Blue Donna. We have to do something. Let's see Thorwald. Not feeling any of these options? I mean, I feel like Thorwald would probably solo the Wyvern, to be honest. Yeah, we did have the cameo appearance from Fang Rabbit. Looking at who's next on the automatic recruit list, I'm kind of confused how this character is coming into play. So something must happen with where we have to play at this seed. Chat saying Thorwald, sure. Hold on. Where who fought with us should be around near Orosk village. I'm sure he could get close to the Wyvern nest. Besides, he might be able to help you kill the Wyvern. So you'll call him here? No, please lend me an arrow tree sapling. I'll plant it near Epat Bridge. I'll tell him to wait around there for you. Got it. Thanks for helping us out. Here you go then. Hand it over, the arrow tree sapling. Oh, well then. I'm off. Oh, there's the hopping. Please don't think that all the featherfolk are weaklings like me, okay? There are a lot of featherfolk jungulars. No, people fighting stuff. Yes, we understand. And you're not a weakling either. You're a great herbalist after all. Thanks. Oh, now he's running. Have a great day. Come to think of it, made me seem like a jungler too. Music has a different kind of power than magic. People seek out music like old friends. She might already be back in the Rowless Woods. Shall we invite her to join us? Okay, now that makes sense. So... let's do this to go back to the present, to collect our items, to then change what we need. Yeah, let's just do this to warp out. So we didn't find any bosses here, and that's fine. Then I'll just do the generic reward, since we might have to make a couple pit stops. And I don't feel like burning more resources. There are 24 restoratives. I got an ice stone. We got nothing else, sadly. Let's dungeon in the Earth dungeon for a little bit, just to see if we could get any rare things. And then we'll go back to the Fire Dungeon. So far, the Fire Dungeon seems the most worth it. But it could just be luck. Let's see. What did I want to do? Production. I think I want to cancel the Apothecary order. Yeah, I don't think I need to make any more. I'm going to save them in case we could get things like revives later, chat, so that way I don't have to keep farming. I think 24 heals is good enough for, like, 7+ hours of gameplay. Don't really need to go overkill with it. Well, I could increase my strength to help one-shot things. Maybe that would be worth it. Let's sit and eat. So nothing new here. Okay, so the other person said delicious. I'll have to make sure not to eat too much, and this time Bjorn cooked for us. Thanks for the great meal, Bjorn. Not a problem. My meat dishes give you strength. Just what you need for fighting. I figure since our damage was kind of subpar, maybe we need that over HP. We just needed to tank whatever nonsense we fought on the way there, so at least we got some benefit from the health up. Speaking of which, can we look at the overall feelings the characters have with each other? Have they been improving? No. Protagonist is doing pretty good, though. Bjorn is actually named for bear also, now you know. Or Bjorn. So we really just need to find a new weapon. So maybe it is worth getting a spear or something at this point from another place, because our damage is starting to fall pretty far behind. Let's go to Orosk Village and see if we could get another weapon. I don't need it for, like, the magic users. It's more specifically to see if I could get something for, Yeah, we don't care about Eudelia moving in with us, we know that. Yeah, it might be worth getting one of these. Let's buy that. Let's not buy 10. Game, please. I don't really care about the damage of the other characters that much. I should buy probably one female bonus item, because if nothing else, that'll be a hand-me-down. And then probably one iron ring, because it's not very expensive. And then maybe warrior's clothes, because that 7% evade might be important. So I'm willing to spend that much money on upgrades. That's about it, though. With the intent that I'm going to be handing these down to other characters as soon as we get upgrades. So I don't want to arm everybody in case we do get something nice. But I think if we can make them just a little stronger... Yeah, giving him 6% more evade, I think is pretty good, for example. Let's make him tankier, too, because he was taking a bit of damage there. Sadly, no improvements here yet. She's got the most evade. Can we have... Ooh, there we go. So now we have our mage pretty tanky and better evasion, which is, I think, what I want. And our healer is just gonna get one shot no matter what, so... I don't think chat's really surprised by that. It's kind of expected at this point. So yeah, he gets a little more damage. It might be worth upgrading his spear at some point. And she can't use any of these other things. Okay. Let's see if this is good enough. So I can't say I completely neglected our characters. Let's go get presumably another party member here. And just remember, every time we go first, the one shot is real. Pretty sure this is GG. Big XP, got no, or big multiplier, no XP though. Random item, beans and potatoes, good, that makes up for one of the meals we made earlier. I'm just looking to go deeper into the woods. Guess we could try going to where her house was. I think it was this way, or not. Oh, my bad, that was the exit. Would she be lingering down here at all is the question. No, but there are items here at least. Oh, zombies, I forgot about you. Let's go kill you real quick. It's possible you might have accessories for us. Oh my gosh, our damage is insane. Oh, we almost had a party kill there. Nice. Poor ghouls. It's a pretty easy encounter. With the strength up, that also means our healer is able to do some damage, which is funny. You could get attacked while picking up items. That's interesting. Don't want to get poisoned here. That would waste our time. Speaking of which... So hopefully this is good enough. Okay, healer level. That's always useful. She's gonna need every point of defense, chat. But hey, they seem to like targeting our mage, so hopefully if they try to target her in the future, that extra like 5 or 6% evade will make a difference. Or if nothing else, the extra 30 damage reduction will help. So there's the house. Is there anything to collect over here? No. Okay, let's talk to her. Mia, I'm so glad you're back. Ah, Ilya, Bludana. Mia, would you like to come with us? Oh my gosh, that sound effect. Let's go! That easily? Wait, I think we should explain. I know. We're gonna smash the mini-suit bullied notary. Yeah. That's it in a nutshell, but... Also have to fight the Centennial monsters. Would you still be okay with that? Yup. Mimi's music is really good. I'll help out. I'll do my best. Seems to be no problem. It's that easy. We should have asked both her and Notary to join us before. That time, Mimi ran off before she could be asked, after all. That is true. That did occur. Thank you for coming with us, Mimi. Glad to have you with us. That sound effect, though. Yeah, glad to come with. Mimi has joined. Set up your party. The Mimi came in at level 15, so she's higher level than us yet again. Sure, we'll pair these two up. Did our whole squad. That is so sad. Okay, well, something like this. Does she get any supports with anybody here? That's all I'm checking. Okay. Let's pair her up with Dukas. So she's behind the tank. I feel like that probably makes the most sense. Okay. So it does look like there's another character we can now recruit, so might as well as... What was up here, by the way? Or just this was another exit? Oh, just another exit. Okay, so let's go back to Lake Fortress. We use our super strength to very briefly power level. Make it Flaming Magicite. Get more Hard Fangs. We got that from the first area, that's interesting. So again, it said allegedly if we kill enough of these, something will happen. I'm kind of hoping for the and something happens part of the dungeon. So I'm not sure if we'll get the ability to pay more money to do it more frequently, or if it will be locked in that rate forever. Let's keep it somewhat simple. I don't think we're gonna fight any bosses here. Nom nom nom, chew chew chew, munch munch munch, chat. Nom nom, gobble gobble, phew, chat. Eat quickly. You also eat so much that you always end up finishing at the same time as everyone else. I sure do. Need a lot of energy as a soldier, and you never know when you'll be called to fight. So I just need to eat a lot while I have the time. Can't be good for you, though. Probably not. It's all part of the job description. There we go, we got a little skit going. Eat all the food, chat. Relatable nom-noms, honestly. You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could commission more than one dungeon. Maybe a lot we can unlock later. There's also a lot of items we still have yet to see from both of these dungeons, honestly. Including a rare enemy. 2 enemies we still have yet to see. So I might just give up and go to the next dungeon. Because, I mean, there's like a bow in here and tonfas. I think all this would be good for us. So presumably at some point we will get a bow user if Mia does not have a bow. Let's take a look. No, she has the music. Well, she has a lyre, which is fine. Or a lyre, excuse me. Ooh, she came in really under-equipped. This will be interesting. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. So at this point, we're just waiting for the game to RNG into an item upgrade. And what we need to do, actually, we have to go to the era tree. Is there something we should be able to do now? Chips. Sorry, but I never heard of those. I almost forgot to do that, chat. That was the most important dialogue. But anyway, I think this is the character I need to talk to. I was wondering, where does Mira get her magicite? Mira's brother Gino makes it. He's a magicite craftsman. Oh, I see. As a magician, it really does help to have a magicite crafter in the family. My uncle was also a magicite craftsman. Made a lot of magicite for me when we were fighting the Centennial monsters. If possible, I'd like to introduce Gino to my uncle. Your uncle? Is he okay? Oh, he's perfectly healthy. He's just lost any zest for life. He's not even that old, but he's completely retired. Just walks around all day in a daze, like the bear in the forest you saw earlier. How did that happen? My uncle had a son. He was my cousin, but last year, right after the Centennial monsters appeared, he volunteered for the Holy Imperial Army and was killed in action. Ah. Uncle was like a vengeful spirit, crafted magicite with remarkable speed. Didn't have the strength to fight the monsters directly, so he used his magicite to avenge his son and kill them all. When the last monster fell, just as he wished, my uncle fell also. Now he's a shell, to put it bluntly. So, that's what did it. What do you think? Do you still want to see him? Uncle's probably in the Rawless Woods right now. If you want to go there, I could take the arrow tree sapling. His son, you know. He's about your age. If he sees you, he might feel something. What if the bear was his uncle? Maybe. Well, we're gonna say I'll go versus I'll think about it because we want to recruit a character. Oh, we don't. Oh. We got denied this. We got to deal with the other plot point first. That's fair. We got to go retrieve the other sapling, chat. But at least we got that conversation out of the way. And also, that's a pretty quick way of just instantly getting more items. So I'm okay with this. Dungeon again. You know what? We'll fund for the ice dungeon. Maybe we'll get something lucky. Nope. Let's see what May says here. I forgot that we lost the sapling. I thought we were taking it to somebody first, and I realized, no, that already happened. Thanks for making dinner, Lulusa. Everyone enjoyed my cooking so much. Yeah. Oh, May had no reactions? That's unfortunate. It's okay, so we didn't lose the boat plot line. That was the important thing. And now we gotta go deal with this briefly. Get the sapling back, and then we could go recruit an optional character. Let's see, any items? No. That eagle is so dead, Chad. It's in my way. GG Eagles. Red breast meat ×2 acquired. And we leveled up Bolden, which is good. Because this damage was starting to fall off a little bit. But the levels will definitely help. Pro tag leveled, of course. Okay. Now we're just looking for the tree, which seems to be over here. Let's go back in the past. We planted it perfectly. Right. Oh, here it is. Receive the arrow tree sapling. Okay, let's go, shall we? Yeah. We're just immediately gonna turn around, by the way, chat. Like, it's gonna go want us to deal with the Wyvern or whatever. We're not dealing with that. Nice try, though, game. Well, person we talked about should be waiting for us somewhere around here. Oh, don't cutscene me. I wanted to skip this. Ah, the bridge. I knew there was a bridge, but this is the first time I've actually seen it. Haven't seen this damn thing properly in 3 months. Couldn't see a thing because of the rocks. There's someone there. Oh. The way he was looking kind of reminded me of a pineapple for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was like a dressed up pineapple. They got me with the color code briefly. Gregarious scale horde. Ooh, gregarious is such a good word. He's very sociable, apparently. Whoa, it's a scaly guy. Or a scale horde, or whatever he just mentioned. But anyway, it's a scale horde. Oh, he has a super deep voice. Anyway, Gregarious Pineapple says, "So, you've truly arrived. You are the ones from 100 years from now, are you not?" Sir Mui has spoken much of you. You have traveled far in order to assist in felling the Wyvern. What? Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm looking at that name. Is it like Badam Hatton? My name is Badam Hatton. I'm a spearman who fought alongside Sir Thorwald against the terrorist Pharma. I'm just gonna call him Pineapple Chat and be real with you. I already know your identity. You must be the descendant of Sir Thorwald, yes? When I first heard that we had a guest from 100 years from now, I thought Sir Mui had fallen into some uncharacteristic gossiping. But as soon as I saw you all, I felt completely at ease. Such a strange feeling. G-Chat, I wonder which character he will tutor. A giant character in tanky armor. It could be anybody. It could be our light-footed fighter. It could be our swordsman. It could be our healer, our magician, or possibly our own tank. It could be anybody, chat. Is that so? Thank you for trusting in us. Not at all. He's gonna teach me and me. You're right, chat. So, you've come to fell the Wyvern for a reason, I hear. Right. Chat saying, quote, "Now, little one, you thrust the lyre into their heart," pretty much. As a matter of fact, I also came to this place with the intention of defeating the Wyvern. However, the Wyvern is so strong and powerful, I'm ashamed to admit it is more than I can handle on my own. I was thinking that I would have to beseech the aid of Sirs Thorwald and Rolf when I learned of your impending visit. No, you should go get them. They're like level 40. They're like still way stronger than us. Now I truly feel inundated by allies on all sides. Not at all. We're the ones who came to ask for your help. And I suppose we're joined in common cause. So how is this gonna work? Is he not gonna join the party right away? But I mean, like, is it gonna put people in reserve? Because we have the max number of party members, as far as I can recall. Which is kind of awkward that we got Mayami now, given that one or more characters might get benched. Unless we can have a 7-person party, which I didn't think it mentioned. I was pretty sure it said 6 at the beginning of the game. So let us set out. We shall sally forth to destroy that Wyvern. Oh, wait. What? What is it? We can't stray far from the era tree.
ワイバーンの巣の近くにこの苗木を植えてもらえませんか?
Oh, it's not going to let us get the optional recruit due to this chain of events. That's unfortunate. So, could you please plant this sapling for us near the Wyvern nest? Oh, oh yes, that I could do. I'd heard all about that from Sir Mui, but completely forgot all about it in my exuberance. I do apologize. Please, take this. Handed over the era tree sapling. I know, I wanted to keep it before this happened. Yes, I shall take care of it. Then I shall go. Could you imagine if, like, we sent somebody off, chat, and they just die and the sapling seed is just lost in time and nobody could retrieve it? Just done. Story over, chat. No more time travel. Get wrecked. Alright, we'll meet you there later. Well, he is very briefly in the party. Are any of these enemies worth fighting? They're just eagles. Yeah, eagles and soldier boars. We don't really care about those. What about you? Are you anything different? You look a little different. What are you? Brute boar. It's doing more damage. Come to counter. Let's have him shield parry. Focus foes attack on one ally. Oh. They can focus on Dukas. Dukas is the center of attention. That sounds about right. Wave attack. We'll make her use magic just in case. I got enough extras now, at least. Okay, they had way less health than I thought they would. Beast Stomach Acid we acquired again. 54 XP for the whole party. So one more fight like that will probably level the group. But it's okay. We don't need to level. Let's just try leaving. Oh, thought I could get by it. Unfortunate. So I can force them to focus on Dukas, who I think is not targetable with how I've set it up. So they're not a bad pair to go with each other. Oh, he does. Oh, so Spear Parry means he does counter. It's not negative damage like Full Guard. That's unfortunate then. But at least he moves slow enough that the other characters won't get poisoned and take damage. Or he'll just take damage from the hit. Oh. Or we'll just do like no damage for some reason. That sucks. Pop that thing in the face. How did that thing not die, by the way? Unfortunate. Oh well. So we set ourselves up, I think, for a guaranteed level next fight. As long as it's not like 20 XP. So. Always go back to the Lake Fortress in between, since we didn't do anything important. More Magicite. Got some Ice Stones. Let's try this again. Fund everything here. So that was kind of a bust into the ice dungeon, to be honest. I have to slow down how many Magicites I'm making, honestly, in case I need these for later. Yeah, let's actually tell them to stop making them for now. One less dialogue thing to go through later. So let's get through. I think this is generic. Apparently chew 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 delicious is what she says. Says it's been a while, but kicking back is worth it. Whatever. We're not getting full-blown skits, so I think it's fine to move on. Let's go retrieve the seed, which will still result in an instant boss battle. But now we're at least at full health. Oh, I see the enemy barely. Please let me just get the item and leave. Ah, so now I got the sapling but didn't go back in time. Checkmate game. Right, chat? Got him. Nice try, game. Let's go get the optional character. Choo choo choo, delicious. Exactly, chat. So we're getting more food items, and this time it actually paid for itself. So we're just gonna keep at it until we get something interesting. So that time it paid for itself, plus we got resources. And then we're gonna go to sleep, because thou must eat the food. Araby Village is a lovely place. Yeah, thanks to the chief. Used to be a martial arts master, now he's a village chief master. Here I am, still a novice village chief. You see what I mean? It seems kind of random when we get skits. Like, why didn't the previous one do it? What kind of training did you receive from the chief? It's very rewarding, strict but fair. When I remember it, it gets me fired up. Most of my training was actual combat. Learn the ways of the fist while fighting beasts that harass people. Wasn't that difficult? Experience comes before knowledge. That's what he used to say. Knowledge without experience can be dangerous. Oh no. Wow, okay, that's very much not Dogi. That's right, people should step 1, take action. Step 2, take action. Skip steps 3 and 4, and then step 5, take more action. Okay, now that is a very Dogi quote. If you had put Dogi here and told me this was an East game, I would have believed you. Charge in full speed ahead at steps 6, 7, and 8. Pick up a book at step 9 and finally step 10. That's when you read and learn. Take action, chat. And I learned that was the best way to go about things. Did any of that make sense to you? I remember, when we were kids, and Gino was feeling sickly, the chief and I would help him gather magicite. The chief told me that I shouldn't just read books all the time. Good thing, too. Without advice, you would have been a lot quieter. Huh, that's a great story. We have not reached... We have arguably, we even struggle with step 1, to be honest. Looks like... Oh, he looks after everyone and walks alongside them. Hagar is the master village chief after all. Oops, sorry, I don't want to exit here. I want to go to the tree. Alright, now we should be able to do this. This is what I was looking to do. Right, we're gonna say, could you arrange it? Okay, take the arrow tree sapling. Please do. Hand it over the arrow tree sapling. No problem. I'll plant this in the Ralos woods. Visiting my uncle may make him uncomfortable, and he might not share his knowledge with you. If you change your mind, it's okay. Even so, it would be a good idea to go to the arrow tree. You want to pick the next sapling, right? No, we'll visit him properly. Okay, we did see a couple of abandoned huts out there, at least. So that checks out, if that's what it wants us to do. Now, will it be nighttime again? Because if so, maybe we just got free dungeon items, which is why I wanted to stop the productions. Ooh, only earned 700. Ooh, we're getting big whiffs on these. Alright. Let's choose a different dungeon. Let's go back to the Earth dungeon briefly. Make sure we don't blow all of our money on stupid stuff. I'm just scanning to see if anything is new. Now we're getting the repeat dialogue. Okay, so the other thing he said last time is, it's been a long day of fighting, but good to be able to kick back at mealtime. Kind of makes it all worthwhile. So that's just one of his new generic quotes. It's fine, whatever. Okay, so now we've unlocked a new location, which is purely optional. Let's go here. It is awkward only having one seed at a time, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, items respawned, nice. More potatoes, making up for when I wasted the meals earlier. Let's see if he's where Mui is, or where the tree is in general. I'm thinking the tree, yeah, I was gonna say, I felt like the tree was near Mui. Or not Mui, Mei. Yeah, let's go back in time. And see if the fights are worth it. Otherwise, we'll just move forward. Ooh, more of the scale kind, but there's a chest over here. Hitboxes, please. Right, chat? That is definitely a hitboxes, please moment. I think we can all agree. I was like nowhere near them. Let's make him targeted. So he's guarding already. Let's waveform. Attack, attack. See how much damage we do now. A little better. So we'll have to do more serious damage, I think. Ooh. Nice counters, at least. Ooh. A crit. So we gotta go back to nuking. Ooh, Dukas almost died? Oh, they killed Dukas? Well, how did they get so many turns ahead of me? Wow, that really sucked, actually. So she did very low damage to everything. Wow, that really sucked, actually. Okay. Please get a kill here. We desperately need to not get hit by 4 people. Because you saw our tankiest character just straight up died. Let's hopefully remove his turn. I think we're gonna lose another party member. Oh, the dodge chance? The 2%? I think they're about to slaughter our party, chat. All I could do is kind of chip them out for a little bit of damage. Because defend I don't think matters either. We're just taking too much damage. Yeah, we're gonna super fireball them and see what happens. Okay, killed one more. Didn't kill the other one, but maybe we'll get the kill here. Didn't get the kill. He's probably dead from that, yep. Oh, killed by the jungler, nice. And then she died for it. So now it's just this team, chat. That escalated quickly. Again, this is just some random encounter. Look at the difficulty level of this encounter. Actually insane. Got 80 experience for surviving, so this should just be instant level up territory. Which is good, because we're taking like 300 plus a strike. Our healer being tankier is good. Protagonist dealing more damage, worth it. Was this chest worth it? Copper ring ×1. I mean, maybe. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I actually think Dukas might need more defense. What a weird statement to say. Okay, can we fight something easy so I can heal off of them? Like this thing? Please just let me go first. Hoping one of them lives. Okay, multiples live. That's what I wanted. Okay, so they're out of kill range at least, presumably. That should kill another one. Didn't... Oh, she killed the other one. Nice. That worked out. Jungler finishing blow was worth a lot. And that was 80 experience again. So this should be big level up time. Bolden leveled. Dukas leveled. Mamie leveled. Ooh, only 1 extra damage on her damage. Oof. Her damage is pretty terrible. Well, we'll get in one more fight since apparently it's... Oh no, it's one of these. That's... I was gonna say I'm gonna do a fight because it's not versus the Scale Horde. Uh-oh. We're gonna emergency AoE heal. It didn't quite kill. At least everybody's got a little more health. I might survive a hit. Not her, though. Okay, he survived a hit because he got healed, so that's good. Didn't quite get the kill there. Ooh, we got the kill there. That actually matters. Slice hitting Miria is fine, because she didn't die instantly. We fire attack him. Then I go for another heal here. This should be good. Surprised the back row guy didn't die there. So put Miria at a kill range, and the other people are maybe tank enough to survive a hit. Nice. Just unite attack here. This thing should just die. So sadly, Mayumi won't get levels. We got another Wolf Fang from it though, which is funny. Healer just got tankier. Sure. So wow, every fight here is just possibly insta-death. We might have to buy more medicine, to be honest. Given that we can't use our other healing, from the looks of it, doing anything else. Unless I'm really missing something. I don't see anything in the menu that would indicate this. Oh! You could go directly to the headquarters from the move icon. Interesting. I don't want to do that. It is interesting. Want to avoid you. I'm gonna take the rare item because we can. More food items, sure. There's the person we're looking for. Just staring off into the distance. Look at him, chat. We're just judging him silently from behind him. Gloomy midlife man. Oof, that's a that's a description. Oh, it's you. Rolf told me about you. And you are? Oh, I'm Rolf's uncle, Ingolf. I've retired from being a magicite crafter. Now I'm an old hermit who goes for walks every day. There's nothing I could do to help you. Just leave me be, please. Magicite crafter, let's go get Gino. I asked you to leave me be. Hey, don't be like that, Pops. Just because he's a magicite crafter's... Oh, just because a magicite crafter's retired, it doesn't mean he's forgotten everything. I'm a magicite... Oh, my bad. I'm a magicite crafter too, so you can teach me some tricks and techniques. Well, let's do it, Pops. Ugh. That was quite a sound he made. ... from Ingolf. Huh? Hey, Pops? I'm not in the mood. I think I should leave. Oh no, do you think I said something wrong? I guess it wasn't a good idea to suddenly call him Pops like that. I mean, he is an old man. Yeah, but... Awkward. So, I guess the game didn't really tell us what to do next with him, but there is something we have to do with him. The chat would imagine. So he did leave this area, but it doesn't mean we're done with his recruitment process, or at least learning another technique. Let's see, if I do this out of curiosity, So we got poison crystals, new meat, stomach acid. We made a lot of money there. That was worth it. Let's go to the dungeon again. I think we could do the fire dungeon one more time. We are getting a good spread of items. It's just, we don't have like a really strong base item to buff, I think is our current problem. So for now, let's go back to the kitchen, and there's somewhere we could go. Delicious as always. Wow, so cute. Ilya, ... What is it, Ilya? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's no use. I'm so obvious. Choo choo choo, chat, with the little music note. Still, just want to grab those fluffy, floppy head feathers. Oh, Ilya. Ilya? Yes? It's no use! Exactly, chat. Whoa there. Are you okay? Swimming between brooding and shouting like that? Oh, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I was gonna say, this is the second Suikoden character that wants to grab something from one of the anthro creatures. We had the pirate lady and Tigrius. You're a weird one sometimes. Okay, so now we have to Ralos Woods North. Oh, interesting. So because I used the move icon to get there, it means that I can just instantly go back to the headquarters to heal at any time. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't notice that before. Sure, what if I do this? Very interesting. This might save us some time in the future if I remember to do that. So, like, if I'm at a plot point, like, let's say we go to Mount Orosk. I could go to Mount Orosk in the move menu, then go here, and then menu back here instantly to skip the map entirely. That's interesting. But for now, we have to know to go to Lucille Plains, question mark? If this is another medicinal thing, we're here, I might as well pick it up. Yeah, this is ×2. None of them are like Num News so far. But who knows, we're pretty early in the list. And we met Pollock. So we're gonna look around to see if there's... Oh, oops. I was gonna say, we're gonna look around to see if there's another character to talk to here. Kind of annoying that they attacked first, because that actually reduced our XP when that happened. So unless he also went somewhere further in the woods, which we'll double check.
Yes.
Yeah, that was like no XP. That's fun. We're just... Yeah, I don't actually see him here, so... Oh, maybe he's here. I see him, I think. Okay, game. Let's just escape. About Albert Wright. Hope you're doing well. Do I speak? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go with no. Let's get out of here. There he is, chat. Let's proceed. You again. I told you to leave me alone. Good to see you too, old man. It's a Conlin I searched Twitch for, and your stream came up. Oh, I'm not sure. We're fighting too. I want to be able to craft better magicite. If you're a magicite crafter, then you know what I'm talking about. Show me what you could do. Ingolf just dots at us, though. Ingolf chokes. Looking for people to practice language? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I'm not sure why my thing would have popped up. That's fine. What's the matter, old man? My son was the same way. He talked like he didn't have any limits. He was just a kid, volunteered to fight, left without permission, died alone. Am I a voice actor? No, but it's flattering to ask the question. Ingolf. I don't think it was alone. Everyone hates when the people closest to them die. That's why we fight, isn't it? It doesn't matter if you're a child or an adult. Look, do you know what this kid beside me was doing at 5 years old? When he was 5 years old, he decided to fight to protect everyone and started training with the sword. I was gonna say, I feel like if we're at, oh, thank you for the follow. I was gonna say, if we're asking what he did at 5 years old, I'm assuming he just asked really obtuse questions. It just never got anything done. That would have been my response. The game is Toki in it, that's why I think it kept up in the search. Possibly. Yeah, I think it might be part of the web of the Woven Centuries, I think is the title in English. But yeah, possibly. Gino, don't worry about me. So don't be like that. I don't want my family and friends to die, and neither did your son, did he? That checks out, that checks out. Don't just dismiss your son's death as being a foolish child dying for no reason. I know. I don't think that, but... I don't know why my son fought. I don't know what he was trying to protect. Oh, thank you for the compliment on the line readings. I know that. I know that I shouldn't be in such a wretched state. And yet, even though I know that, it just thinks I can't control. ... from Blue Donna chat. Excuse me. Old man, I want to be a better magicite crafter. I'm gonna learn all your tricks, whatever they are. Ooh, that big sigh from Ingolf there. And away he goes. Well, I guess it didn't work. I think I know how he feels. It was the same with my mother, but Gino. Huh? What about me? Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Okay. So, with that, we're supposed to, I guess, determine that he went back to his place of origin? Let's go back to headquarters. Thank you for cheering 200 bits. So we just gonna collect some items on the way out. Don't mind us. So let's go to the dungeon briefly. And let us do... Oh, thank you, Try, for giving the shout out to Albert Wright Music. Sure, we'll gamble on the ice dungeon. Okay, so with that, we're just gonna do the quick reset where we have to eat food. It is kind of annoying that we have to do this every time, but whatever. Can't really skip it. Let's see, any new dialogue lines? Nope, we've read that before. Read that before. Read that before. That's also the same. Okay, so no new skits to voice lines, so we're just gonna proceed. And with that, we should now be able to exit and go to, I guess the world map would be faster in this case. But teleporting to the headquarters is faster than walking out of the place. So we still save time that way, at least. So we don't want to go to the Wyvern Nest. We want to go back to Ralos Woods. And now if we go back in time here, we should be able to conclude the quest. So let's go ahead and do that. He was this way. Oh, he's not, but there is an item over here. So we're just looking for the tree to go back in time. Don't want to get into combat, get out of here. Right, chat, wave your finger, like, we leveled enough. We don't believe in grinding that much when we play games. Unless it's like super fast and super easy. We're gonna be skipping those encounters. No thank you. Okay, this looks more promising, because there's the house where we got the other character, and we need to talk to the tree, which for some reason is the only way we can fast travel, but that's fine. So let's go back in time and conclude that little cutscene we had with him. Now the question is, where is he relative to here? Is he going to be back to the north? Okay, we weaved between the enemies. Nice. I do like that there's no random encounters in the game. It does make the pacing feel a little better. Because there's just times where I really just don't want to do fights in a lot of RPGs. Oh, sorry. I think I need to go to this one. So yeah, so if I don't need to go back to the present to do something, I can just warp back to the headquarters. Ooh, got caught by that. Would you mind if I edit my VODs? What would you be editing my VODs for? Do you always do the line reading? Yeah, I do the line reading for all the games I do. Let's defend, I think, with these characters. They took no SP. Checkmate, chat. I'm just gonna tell all these characters to defend, because they don't really do anything. Like, edit my line reading to do what exactly? Like a story version of the game? Of this game, or just games in general? Alright, let's just finish this off with a couple attacks. I had a feeling they're close. Oh, chat, can I just say, one moment before I go back to the question that was being asked. One, why was that worth so much experience? Two, I got an item from that. And three, 2,000 potch? Well, I mean, if that's just gonna level my whole party. I mean, I guess if you want to edit stuff just to practice editing, I'm going to say that's probably fine. If you want to. Is it more for like a personal thing, or are you putting it on like a channel or something? Let's get these. I think I need our healer to be like 1 point tankier here. point. I mean, I'm gonna say okay as long as I'm credited and it links back to whatever playlist you took it from. Don't see a super issue with that. Are you still following me around? You're really persistent. Didn't I tell you? You're gonna teach me whatever I need to know. Fine. All right. What? Really? Yes. I can't even take a quiet walk like this, so... Sure. I'm gonna say go for it. Try and linking the Discord there. If you want to see, we have a YouTube. I'll do one more. If you just want to pick one just to practice editing, I'm gonna say, okay. Well, I did not mean to do that. I made it super big for a second there. Come closer, please. Yeah! Huh? I was gonna say, chat can give recommendations. Yeah, I accidentally double clicked when I just meant to single click. Is something wrong? I was like, there's something wrong. Yeah, I zoomed in by accident. No, it's just being taught a skill is supposed to be quick, flashy. Oh no, Tales of Eternia. I mean, you can if you want, sure. I feel like that's somewhat a trolly answer. I mean, I did do a lot of voice acting in that, to be fair. We'll say go for it. Yeah, LOL Eternia, indeed. That is definitely a choice. I mean, I did voice the characters very differently in that one, from what I recall, at least. The game itself is not super high quality. No, it's not super long. The characters were incredibly dumb. I had a couple of tangents in that game. I'm still not going to get over, what was it, the 7 years, Chad? It took them 7 years to figure out how a compass works. Or not a compass, what is it, sextant? As a pirate? I'm like, come on. I'm like, I just kind of lose it at certain points. I'm like, come on. Especially when they get captured on the submarine. That I know I had a tangent up when we got to that one. Yeah, the sextant, yeah. They're trying to figure out coordinates, and they didn't know what coordinates were for 7 years. I'm like, seriously? Like, what else do you think you do on ships? Combined IQ of -4. It's true. Although, I think I do voice, what, the egg bear briefly? I mean, there are some random things I had to voice that were not human characters, so that's in there at least. It's true. Why isn't it happening? Rolf said something like that, but is there some kind of mistake? Chat trolling with the egg bearer from that game. Can never be that convenient. I'll give you a brief explanation of my magicite crafting technique, so listen carefully. That's weird. Chat saying, okay, cool, thanks. I'll let you know when I finish. Sure thing. Take your time with it. It's always good to hone your skills. Well, I can't help it. I'll just have to learn the old-fashioned way. Okay, let's start with dot 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 dot. Wow, 3 solid lines of dots, Chad. We are apparently very upset by this series of dots. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a very good teacher, are you? That's not... you know what? Let's start again from the beginning. Oh no, the triple dots intensify chat. Wow. I was gonna say that voice actor is taking it up to 11. So hold on, we gotta prep for it. Ugh, I don't get it at all. There we go. We had to elevate to match the feeling of the frustration the voice actor had. You're just trying to overwhelm me so I'll leave, aren't you? No. It's your fault. Why can't you understand something like this? Do you really think you can protect others like that? Whoa, what's with you? In other words, get smart, pretty much. You stay right where you are. We're going to go over the basics. Oh, there we go. Oh, we just mind transferred him. Well, so much for learning it the old-fashioned way, right, chat? That took all of like 1 minute before that plotline was abandoned. Oh, I get it. I got it. I know what you're saying, Pops. I mean, that is how we've been doing it, but it did feel kind of disappointing that our characters aren't really earning it simultaneously. We're just cheating into like the next level. We're like, hey you, show me how this is done. Okay, I know it forever. Like, that's pretty much how it's been. Oh my, is that... But why did it happen all of a sudden? I don't know. I understand. It's because I got serious. Oh? Gino, you saw right through me. So it was indeed sabotage. I wanted to be left alone. So I tried to muddle through so you'd leave quickly. That was all I could think about. Just reading what chat is reading. Let's read what Chris wrote in the chat just now. Look, Gino wasn't gonna get it without some magic brain link. Very true. Especially not just from dots. Also true. He doesn't speak Morse code or Braille or something after all. Yeah, unlike half the characters in Illusion of Gaia, apparently. Right, chat? Oh, it's Morse code. They just know. Anyway, let's read the line out. As I was facing you, I started to feel like I was dealing with my son. I felt like I really wanted to teach him. And the next thing I knew, there's a flash of light and then I had it. I didn't think I had these feelings inside me. I'm kind of agreeing with Kirk on both points. It does feel like we're super cheating. It also makes our characters seem incredibly more dumb than they already come across. That we have to just be taught everything because they're just not competent at anything. But yeah, it does kind of come over as more like a potential anime plotline versus like a real Suikoden game, but not much we can do about that at this point. The first time in a long time, I felt it. I feel like I'm alive. Ingolf. Anyway, I think I'll go see Rolf. I've given my nephew a lot of worry. Then, I'll figure out what to do with myself. Pops? My son wouldn't be happy to see me like this, even though I've defeated the Centennial monsters. The rest of my life is too long to spend just stumbling aimlessly every day. Now you get it. Think I'll be at the Lake Fortress for a while. If you feel up to it, please stop by. Sure. Whenever I feel like it. Imgol's skill has been passed down. See, he taught us how to make Blizzard Magicite, but we don't have any Blizzard spells, so like, what's the point of this? I think that's kind of like the pacing issue with some of the skills. So until we get another person to teach us to not be dumb, we really can't take advantage of that skill, which is a bit awkward. And also kind of awkward that we could have gone through the game and possibly never been able to craft more Magicite for that spell. I think chat would agree. That's pretty awkward. Imagine just lacking the character to actually make it. Well, we got more ice stones, so it's somewhat paying off currently. We're gonna do Ice Dungeon again. Not because I want the Ice Magicite, I just want the items. So far, the game has not really been giving us what we've been looking for. Oh, I think this is an issue with the way we're playing the game. I think we're normally supposed to see the monsters, but I think the way we're playing it on, like, not a original hardware PSP is the best way to frame it. The images of the monsters are being replaced by random cutscenes. So in this case, chat, when we're talking about Spring Bear, we've created a self-fulfilling prophecy of wondering whether or not he was the bear, wandering around aimlessly. And now, chat, officially, he's become the Spring Bear. Man, that would be really good if we got any of those weapons, chat. Could you imagine? Those tonfas would be so good right now. I mean, we don't have a bow user, but that could be fun if we just have a bow for the future. So anyway, back to eating food. Yeah, the Spring Bear looks a little different today. Alright, so we're not reading through the dialogue. This is just filler dialogue. So unless another cutscene occurs, we don't care. We are the Spring Bear, pretty much. Actually, there's one thing I forgot to do. For the future, for Blizzard Magicite, I might as well start making these. So chat was very good at calling it for sure. Speaking of calling it, we went a while without a save. Let's make sure to save. That was like an hour and a half ago or more. Especially if we're about to go fight a boss. I think at minimum we should save when we come across those scenarios. So yeah, we skip needing to walk out of the woods, so I'm going to try to use that a bit more. I'll try to get into the habit of doing that. But for now, let's advance the plot. Let's at least try to deal with the Wyvern and see what happens. So we've gained a few levels. We've gotten a little bit more defensive equipment. I don't know if it's going to breathe fire, ice, lightning. TBD. Windstone and medicinal flowers. Okay. I could probably tell them to start making medicine again at some point, but not right away. Okay, let's go back in time. So we kind of made up for dying earlier. Well, not dying fully, but at least losing enough characters. Oh, that is quite a character to the right of Mr. Pineapple here. Oh, you have arrived. Foppish guy, chat. Oh boy. Let me think. What do I want to voice him as? Welcome, one and all. Welcome to my magnificent stage. Huh? Wow, you're weird. Oh, man. She's becoming my favorite. Oh, who is this guy? Well, clearly he's the person teaching Mayumi a new skill. I don't know why we're asking. You wish to know my name, do you? The name of my glory.
いいだろう。100年後からわざわざ僕に会いに来たというその熱意に応えようじゃないか。
Now it's a Suikoden. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna make... Oh, I was gonna say. I could not remember the beginning part, but yes. Sadly, I don't think we'll be a Shotoheim Rheinbach. Like in Tierkreis, it didn't exist there either. Very well. To those who have journeyed hundreds of years just to see me, I shall reward your curiosity.
いや、あんたに会いに来たわけじゃ。
But we're not here to see you.
僕の名はヨフール。
Oh, that is a name. Yofuris? Is that how he said it, chat? Oof. Fuck. My name is Yofuris.
伝説の名工、クタンの陣一族をも超えた世紀の天才歌人、ヨフールさ。
Yeah, he did say like Yofuris, I think is how he said it. But Jack can slightly correct me if needed. The legendary master crafter, the genius smith of the century, who has surpassed even the Jin clan of the Kutan. I am he, Yofuris. Udana just dots awkwardly.
クタンの陣一族ってなんだ？
Who are the Jin clan of the Kutan?
ああ、知らないのなら知らないままで結構。
Ah, if you are ignorant, 'tis perhaps better to remain that way.
この僕こそが史上最高の鍛冶屋なんだから。それ以外の鍛冶屋の知識なんか全く必要ないよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, he extends the syllable a bit, so I'm trying to figure out what... I'll just exaggerate it, it'll be fine. I'm the greatest blacksmith of all... Wait, he's a blacksmith? Seriously? I'm the greatest blacksmith of all time, so there is no need to waste your precious mind on anyone else. You're telling me someone dressed like this isn't the bard? You got me, chat. I would not have called that this guy is quote-unquote a blacksmith, if they're being serious about that. Dugas dots too.
ああ、それにしても君たちはなんて幸運なんだろう。
Because him calling himself a craftsman is fine, because some musicians do refer to themselves by that, but blacksmith, I'm like, really? Not sure how he gets anything done in that outfit, but sure. Oh, how amazingly fortunate you all are!
100年の時を隔てた存在でありながら、この僕が鍛えた武器の力を直に見ることができるんだからね。
Separated from me by 100 years, and yet still able to see firsthand the power of the weapons I have forged. I know. I'm assuming he could mean his weapons are his songs, which I'm okay with. I know the what. I don't know what this means.
そう、トルワドたちに勝利をもたらした僕の力を。
Indeed, the power that ensured victory for Thorwald and his fellows.
そうなんですか。
Is that right?
まあ、
Well,
湖の砦の一員であったのも、トルワド殿の剣や拙者の槍を鍛えてくれていたのも事実でござる。
wow. So, wait. So he seriously is the blacksmith. Wow. Chat, 0 out of 10. I would never have guessed him to be blacksmith. Not in a million years. Jester, musician, the jungler, whatever they were calling it, the singer equivalency. But apparently blacksmith. It just seems really awkward to do that like that. Unless it's just his traveling outfit and he changes when he actually does work. Which is fair, you know, that's fair. They don't have to just wear one outfit forever. It is fact that he worked at the Lake Fortress. That he worked on Sir Thorwald's sword and my spear. He tells no lies as regards that.
それはいいけど、なんでそんな人がここに？
That's great, but why would someone like him be here?
諸君、何をしてるんだい？早くワイバンを倒してくれないか。
Yeah, I know. It's just, this is not at all what I picture as the blacksmith for many reasons. So Yofuris continues, Fellows, do you seek to try my patience? Kindly dispose of this wyvern for me.
バダムハタンの槍はすでに僕の最高の技で鍛えてある。
The spear of pineapple has already been refined with my greatest techniques.
テラスファルマにも負けなかったワイバンが 僕の槍で倒れるところを見せてくれ。そのためにわざわざ来たんだからね。
Chat saying they're definitely playing with the expectations of character design, especially the guy named Ren Nefarious. I cannot believe Ren Nefarious is not the villain. I'm still holding out for that, chat. I mean, it's literally in his name. Like, come on. That is like the omega bait of all time, especially the way he was dressed too. To not say he was JRPG's second phase villain is ridiculous. Show to me the wyvern that even the terrace farmer could not harm, felled by my own spear. That is why I've made this sojourn.
そういうことですか。
That's why you've come.
貴殿らさえ良ければ、拙者も直ちにワイバーンを討伐したいのだが。
I would like to take down the wyvern at once, if that is amenable to you.
いかがでござるか。
Is that okay?
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Yes, I hope to learn from you too.
わかりました。
Let's get started. Let's see if they bump out party members.
いざ参らん。
Now, let us march on our foe.
ああ、安心して行ってきたまえ。
Oh, no need to be so tense.
僕が鍛えた槍さえあれば負けることなんかありえないからね。
Armed with the spear I have forged, there is no possible way you can fail. Set up your party. Oh, wait. Is this allowed? Okay, so we gotta substitute somebody out. Sorry, Mei. Sorry, Mei. Oh, we'll not let... Oh, they're locked. Oh. So, okay. So the little icon in the bottom right means they're locked. I think this is the first time this has mattered. So I need to get rid of a character. Well, this is really awkward. I don't want to get rid of anybody, though. Ooh. I don't want to get rid of Tonfa guy, but I don't... Like, I would have gotten rid of Mei, just straight up. Like, no lies. So Bannerman will combine with Dukas. I don't really want to break up the tech and speed bonus from Mira and Ilia, and I'm not going to get rid of her healer, and I'm not going to get rid of spell damage. So I sadly think it has to be Bolden. That feels really wrong. That feels really wrong, I'm not going to lie. We'll do something like this so she doesn't die, maybe. Uh-oh, Fierce Tiger Fang? Oh no, we really are going Tales of Destiny. Let's see, do they pair up with anything here? No, I can't do that because they're currently teaching. Oh, so she's just kind of screwed right now because she's by herself. Rip Mei, I guess. Because doing that breaks the bond, which I don't really want to do. Release. She is so dead, chat. He's so dead. He is so huge. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's at least teach the skill. Let's check out his equipment as well. Oh, his spear is actually pretty good. Maybe with this setup... Oh, she's required, that's right. Wow, this is just awkward. Let's teach the skill. Ooh, Firebirds. I'll defend with everybody else. Oh, I was expecting them to last more than a single hit, to be honest with you. That was awkward, but at least we leveled. Alright, well, we know this enemy is relatively easy, so let's make sure we use our skills here. Light, inflict unbalance, sure. We'll attack the Fang Rabbit. Here's Tiger Fang, chat. I'm gonna purposely just defend and have him kill everything here. I think this will be good enough. So they don't seem to do like a ton of damage, and our evasion seems pretty good. What does the tactic menu do? Is it just for rearranging characters? Interesting. Oh, you can change their equipment mid-battle? That's interesting. We'll keep that in mind. Again, there's like a lot of feature... Oh, I took 100 damage there. That's unfortunate. Let's try to kill the torch bat. The other guy being injured is not a big deal. He's got 2,000 health, and if I AoE heal, it'll probably recover everything, to be honest. So we'll kill the other torch bat, and then it should be basically done. Both of them getting burned kind of sucks. So we're gonna assume 2 more uses should cap it. Yeah, we're taking like basically nothing, so I'm not too worried here. It's like we combine Tiger Blade and Demon Fang for Fierce Tiger Fang. The legally distinct skill. Hopefully this will teach. We don't have to worry about this for a while. Okay. Bonus XP. Hard Fang upgrades our weapons. Could be useful. Learned it in one battle. Skill has been passed down. Whoa. So this is it. It's nice to learn a new skill, but it's kind of weird. However, it pleases me to think that my skills will be handed down 100 years from now. Okay. So let's change our battle plan slightly. You in front. This is probably okay to still leave like this. Again, I really wish we could get rid of Mei Mei. I can make her force target our pineapple person here. We'll see how the rest goes. So sorry, Bolden, you did get kind of unfortunately removed from party. I like him, and I definitely prefer him to having Oops All Mages. But since we're literally about to go battle a boss, it doesn't make sense to remove our mage. Unless it doesn't take fire damage, then it would make sense to replace. But there's only one way to really know. Also, let me safety save here, so I don't have to redo that battle again. So even if I die here, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm pretty sure chat would agree. It felt like we're at boss time. Udana gasps. Ready, everyone? Okay, let's see how hard this is. Fortunately, we're basically at full health, unlike the other boss battles, so it should go a bit smoother. Phew. It has bravado to spare. Let's go, Ludana! Let's do it! A lot of damage. That's like nothing. Resolve. Defend. Highest damage. Let's go. Okay, I did do a lot of damage there. Okay, see, that did damage. I think it was worth keeping her just for that. And we'll do skill focus on our Omega tank, because why not? Just in case it normal attacks, it's probably gonna flame breath us if I had to guess. Blade of Wind also makes sense. I'm sorry, what? It did how much damage? Wow, okay, that was kind of unfair. Huh. That did 400 damage. I can't survive another attack like this, by the way. That's pretty dumb. Let's say we heal and just try to hope to blitz it here. So at least we give our other characters a small chance here. Then we will probably just Pierce, I think. Hopefully this is good enough. Did not kill, so I'm probably gonna lose some characters here. Sonic Boom. Oh, now it's single targets? Whatever. Okay, well, we're going to probably AoE heal our weakest character to hopefully make her survive the abilities. But we'll see. I'm hoping the boss dies in like one more turn. Make her defend, so she's more likely to live. We're gonna Fierce into probably Fierce. Okay, good. Just in case that didn't kill, I just want to make sure our Bard does not just explode when the Wyvern looks at her funny. So 5,000 Potch I think was worth it. That is a lot. XP was actually decent, given the game gave us like an auto carry character. Mira leveled, which is okay. Ilya leveled, which is okay. Budana leveled, which is good. Dukas leveling is nice. We won. My aspirations are now. I like how we have triple question marks, like we don't know who this character is. Wonderful, truly wonderful. Like, honestly. Like, I was like, it could be anyone, says the chat. Yeah, okay. The glorious spear I have created. It could fell a wyvern in the blink of an eye. Ah, my centennial friends, I'm so sorry. If you could just escort me to your home, your victory would be utterly assured. Yet, you cannot do so, is that correct? The Eritrees are so narrow-minded that they refuse to let my genius transcend the ages. Even time itself is envious of my talents. Ludana ... awkwardly. Pineapple ... awkwardly. Hey, Ludana. What is it? Are we really gonna suggest to talk to the blacksmiths? I mean, come on. It's just chat. If only we had some way to learn skills. Like, this hasn't been demonstrated like 8 times up to this point. Geez, our characters are kind of slow. Look, the road continues. Wait, are we seriously not going to use him to teach the blacksmith? Yeah, that's the road Bolden was talking about. That's right. But because of this wyvern, no one has been through it in over 100 years, so I don't know where it leads. I'm no native of this region, so I do not know either. Why don't we just go? Huh? Mamie wants to go too. What should we do? We should head back. All right, let's go. We'll say let's go. Why not? Going back. We could do that whenever. Might be faster to get home by doing that than returning to the Eritrea here then. Didn't you know that already? Thought you were so curious when you said you wanted to go down this path. In the end, you just wanted to take things easy. Apparently, that wasn't my intent with it, but whatever.
うるさい黙れ親父
Cram it, old man.
それじゃあ行こうか。
Well, let's go. Onward to the headquarters again. We talk to you? This precious material is very difficult to handle. Wait, do we not actually get this character? What? Apparently we don't do anything with him yet. That's odd. I think chat would agree. Interesting. Ooh, Hardfang times 3. So that's 3 upgrades we just unlocked. Okay, so we have to come back to him, but let's not forget the blacksmith is here. Look at us run, chat. Yeah, apparently he won't join us right away, so... oh well. He's also optional, which is kind of funny, given how prominent he seemed compared to some of the other characters. Look at us go, chat. Look at this path we're going down. Oh. That was the music shift. Isn't this strange? I was just about to say the same thing. Should be far enough from the era tree by now. Unless there's another one. Thinking about it, didn't we pass by here earlier? No way! Hasn't it been a straight shot all along? Uh-oh, are we in a loop? It has, but I recognize this section for sure. Me too. Something's wrong. Let's turn back. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. So perhaps we were too close to the village of the elves. Or the equivalency thereof. Because this game does like to use the magic barriers that disorient people. It was so easy to get back.
どうなってるんだ
What's going on here?
気になるね。けど、今は調べてる余裕がない。
I'm curious, but we don't have time to look into this right now.
そうだな。戻って赤き斧を追わねば。
That's right, we need to get back and find the Vermilion Axe. Confusing. Oh, Mei.
では、ここでお別れでござるな。
Well then, I shall give my farewells here.
ワイバーン討伐へのご助力、誠にかたじけのうござった。
Thank you for your assistance in defeating the Wyvern.
いえ、こちらこそお世話になりました。
No, thank you for your help as well.
なりました
Helpful.
ヨフール殿、貴殿も挨拶を。
Greetings, Sir Yoforce.
表層の合成と内装の人生との兼ね合いが絶妙だな。
The combination of the stiffness of the surface layer and the toughness of the inner layer is exquisite.
ローで煮込むとかえってこの特性を殺しかねない。第二薬液で処理してあとは
If you boil it in wax, it may strip that property, treat it with a second chemical, and then...
ヨフール殿。
Sir Yoforce.
後にしてくれないか。
Not now,
実
please.
際に触れてみて初めて分かったが、ワイバーンの皮というのは実に興味深い素材だ。
It was not until I touched it that I realized what an interesting material wyvern hide really is.
これで鎧や思考を作れば歴史に残る傑作になると僕の才能が囁いているんだよ。
My talent whispers to me, telling me that if I shape armor from this hide, it will be a masterpiece that will go down in history.
あんた武器が専門じゃなかったのか？
Wait, I thought you specialized in weapons.
愚問だね。僕は天才だよ。
Huh, that is an insipid question. I am a genius, am I not?
専門分野などという限界にとらわれる凡人と一緒にしないでもらおうか。
Do not lump me in with the mere mortals who are trapped by the limitations of their field of expertise. Wow, Chad, he's really breaking all the rules. He's every job class. What a cheater. Mira feels disgruntled.
あれは放っておくとして。
Chad says too late lumped in. Oof. Perhaps we should just leave it at that.
はい
Yeah.
橋の件無事に解決していると良いでござるな。
Hope the matter of the bridge has been resolved successfully at least.
赤き斧とやらの戦い、拙者も助立ちできぬのが歯がゆいが、何かあればまた遠慮なく来られよ。
I'm sorry I cannot aid your battle against the Vermilion Axe, but if you need anything else, please do not hesitate to return.
はいそう言ってもらえるだけでもありがたいです
Yes, I'm grateful to hear you say that.
達者で頑張るでござるよ。
I shall do all I can. Set up your party. Jerks making us remove him earlier. I like how everybody is mandatory. No reserves, chat. Thou must play with the whole team. Actually, I don't think it matters. We'll do something like this. See what I mean about the resetting of the unites? Right, chat? Just It hurts the soul every time I have to keep doing this. I'm assuming she's no combos with Bolden, right? Yeah, okay. I hit start. That was my bad. That's okay. At least I'm learning to rearrange it faster. Okay. What do we need to do here is the question. I think our defense is actually pretty good with most of the characters, just not our mages. Like, the 8 defense is so terrible. Come back anytime. Help you in any way I can, rest assured. So nothing we can do here. Let's use the move command to go back to the headquarters. Which is kind of a shame I can't just choose to move between all the locations. Maybe later on it changes. So we earned 5,000 potch from that? Wow. Okay, so we could potentially earn quite a bit. We just got really unlucky with the ice dungeon, apparently. So no reason not to just keep funding this. So if nothing else, we should eventually gain ice magic, according to the game. So, is there anything else I want to do? I guess I'll go to the weaponsmith briefly. Oh, you can smith the Wolfang higher? Oh. Thought it was maxed already. We'll buff the sharp edge, because why not? We have enough of these. And we'll improve Tonfa damage briefly. Because it does feel like our team damage is a little off. I'm going to save the rest of the resources. I'm not going to bother capping them. Let's go to the kitchen. We'll go like a tiny bit further, but we'll be wrapping up soon. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so nothing new here. I'm just gonna see if we're able to go to a new location and then recruit the character that we just did. So we'll see what happens there. Thank you, Chan. So now with that full heal, if we exit, we go straight back to the Wyvern nest, which wait, what would that do in the present? Am I able to go to that mysterious path and do anything there, or is it still blocked off? We're able to go here now in the present, which is interesting. So let's see if there's anything hidden up here before we go further. Even if it's just materials, I'll take them. And we got 2 weapon upgrades, so that was just immediately worth coming back here, if nothing else. So if I go this way, did we get a cutscene? We've no more business here. Okay, well, to answer that, let's go back to the headquarters. We can also go straight back to the world map, which is interesting. So we're just immediately gonna come back here, because why not? More ice stone. We did not earn that much money, sadly. But we have so much other money from defeating the Wyvern that it's okay to just keep burning our money like this for a while. And again, hopefully we can upgrade it to more than just 1,000 potch at a time. Maybe it'll be a future upgrade for the dungeon character. So let's use the kitchen, and then let's actually proceed with plot. So I basically just got all my weapon upgrades back just by doing that quick detour, just to check if there's a cutscene there. So basically just free damage for me, even if I'm about to get another weapon upgrade soonish. Because presumably we should be coming across a new town. Assumption. So let's see what the present now looks like at the bridge. Oh, the bridge! It's completely unblocked! It looks like our plan worked out. Woohoo! Well, it took a lot of effort on our part, but it all worked out. Now we can finally go after the Vermilion Axe, which probably didn't even need to go into the boats, so we just wasted a ton of time and they're now several days in front of us. Yeah, come on, let's go. Okay, simple. Even the bridge. Now where will this take us is the question. Oh. It immediately takes us to a town. Okay, I thought there'd be something in between. On the plus side, chat, I think all we have to do is visit this town, and then we could go back and recruit the other character. Finally, we've arrived in Fair Peak. I'm beat. Didn't think it would be like this. Whoa, this town is full of soldiers. Deployment is... Oh, Ionian soldiers saying this. Deployment is complete in both the North and East districts. Good work. Stay on your guard. Understood. Ionian soldiers. Yes, what is it? The Vermilion Axe. Is it true those rogues are planning to attack us? No need to worry. So far, there's been no sign of them. If they do attack, we of the third branch of the Ionian Holy Imperial Army will shield this town. They'll not be able to even approach Fair Peak. Wow, you're right. Thank you, we're all counting on you. These third branch guys move fast. We've already completely surrounded Fair Peak. Reminds me of what we saw in Arask Village. You swapped the Ionian army with the Vermilion Axe. It would basically be the same. Huh, so different from when I visited half a year back. Really? Mm-hmm. This area's been squabbling with Ionia for a long time. There's a lot of bad feelings towards them here. If that's the case. Must be really afraid of the Vermilion Axe. Vermilion Axe? Where have they gone? Who are... Hey, you lot! Yeah? You talking to us? He says, practically flexing in the cutscene. Of course. Suspicious rabble, identify yourselves. Oh, this would have been the Jotunheim reference, chat. It was right here. Okay, chat, what do you think? Should we say, we're with this guy, ... presumably pointing at Dukas, or tell them we're anti-Vermilion Axe? Similar responses, but I'll let chat choose. Yeah, it's such a missed opportunity, chat. What a shame. We're with him? Sure. Let's see if this works. This guy? These folks are cooperating with us. It's not a problem. Huh? You're a senior spearman. I beg your pardon. Please, come through. Oh, good job, chat. That basically worked. Oh, chat. I saw something that's gonna bother me now that I looked at the chat. Do you know what that is? It's a bot, chat. I want to delete the bot. I see some gibberish names in here. Before this bot says anything in the chat, let's ban the bot. I'm like, whenever you see a username that's like OAB 8P, I mean, you just gotta look them up real quick as you're doing other things and got him. Got him, chat. Ludana, using me as a shield was a pretty shrewd move. Sorry about that. I was a little worried it would get us in deeper trouble. No, it's all good. It was the right move. Oh my gosh, chat, we did it right. We got complimented this time. I think the other things are fine in there. Just if I glance over and I see it, I'm like, Like, I don't really want to be spammed about buying followers, you know what I mean? By the way, Dukas, don't you have to return the Ionian army? It feels like he never leaves. Never left. I'm still an Ionian soldier. But you're right. I guess I'll just return to my post. Huh? I haven't been briefed on this. Get some info from my friends in the 3rd branch. Oh wow, we upgraded him and he's immediately gonna leave. Wow, that sucks both from a story standpoint and an item standpoint. Wait for me somewhere in town. I'll join you later. Oh, he's coming back immediately. That's fair then. That's fine. Dukas? Got it. We'll check out the town then. We'll meet you at the inn. Okay, I'll leave it to you. We just leave. We can't just leave without Dukas. Well, that answered that question. We'll go to the item store. Welcome. Are you looking to have a ring crafted? Says question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey there, little Najin. It's been a while. Oh, it's you, Bolden. It's been half a year at least. Oh, are you the son of the chief's friend? It's nice of you to help at your parents' store. Yeah, I want to get at least far enough that we can leave the town, but we'll probably stop when we get the other character. Nice, nice! Time for another merchant to give us their entire life story. Yeah, the pacing of it is kind of awkward. Because all these people are so disjointed from each other. So it's not like we're like joining a mercenary company. And then gradually learning about them as we get sent off on different missions with them kind of thing. It's just, we are just going through huge life stories all at once. Like, you will care about this character. You will like them. They're part of the 108. You better like them. I hear that a lot. Come on, he's a fine young man, replies Bolden. Huh? I'll be 28 this year. Yeah, I don't think so. Is this the equivalency of like the 1,000-year-old dragon looks like a little kid? This time it's just 28-year-old man looks like he's 12. My family's always had these youthful looks. Surely there's a limit to how much of a baby face someone can have. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So once more, I'm Najin, ring maker and owner of this store. Bolden has patronized the store from time to time when he visits. How do you all know Bolden? Well, actually, we're fade to black. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm shocked to hear it was you who freed Orosk village from the Vermilion Axe. We didn't so much free it as they left on their own. Even so, it's great that you're fighting the Vermilion Axe without relying on Ionia. Wah wah. Right, chat? Big wah wah there.
この町の人たちなんか少し前までみんなアイオニアを嫌っていたのに、赤き斧が現れた途端尻尾を振るようになりました。
The people here used to hate Ionia. As soon as the Vermilion Axe emerged, they couldn't wait to bend the knee.
それも赤き斧を実際に見たわけでもなく、噂に聞いただけでこのありさまです。町の一員として恥ずかしいですよ。
I haven't even seen anyone from the Vermilion Axe, and they're acting like this. I'm ashamed to be from here.
アイオニアが嫌いなんですね。
You really don't like Ionia.
それはそうです。
That's right.
この辺りはアイオニア本国に近いせいか、連中の横暴に散々苦しめられてきましたからね。
Maybe it's because this area is closer to the Ionian homeland, but we've borne a lot of their arrogance.
この町なんかおおむね無事に残っているだけマシな方ですよ。
Even so, I know this town is lucky to have survived mostly intact. Famous last words, chat.
100年前には北西のヒオニ村、20年前は南西のマルティリオンが滅ぼされて、どちらも復興できないまま廃墟になっています。
Well, thank you for sticking around, Kirk. As I said before, we'll be wrapping up the village. And I guess I could technically leave the optional recruit for the next time. I'll just make a note we didn't do it. But oh, chat, we're seeing a very infamous amount of years. 100 years ago, it was the Hyoni village in the northwest. 20 years ago, it was Marty Lion in the southwest. Both were destroyed with no hope of recovery.
それをやったのは100年目の怪物ではなく、アイオニア軍だというのに。
Wasn't the fault of any Centennial monster. It was the Ionian army who caused that. I'm gonna be really disappointed if we go and do this, and then it turns out that Ionia is completely not at fault, and then it just goes black and white. The Vermilion Axe was the problem all along. I'm gonna be very disappointed if it does that. I'm just like, I really want there to actually be gray territory with these characters. Please don't just have one character the cause of every villainy. Like mentioned so far, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Ilya ...
確かに赤き斧は恐ろしいと思います。
I do think the Vermilion Axe is
で
worrying.
もその恐怖から逃れるためにアイオニアにすがるなんて節操がなさすぎます。
But to turn to the Ionians to try and ease that worry is so foolish.
だから私は皆さんのような方がいらっしゃると分かって嬉しいんです。
That's why I'm glad to know that there's people like you out there.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
指輪がご入り用でしたらいつでもお申し付けください。
Or multiple evil factions, that's also fine. If you ever needed a ring, I'm at your service.
言いますと、アイオニアの軍人にはちょっと高めにふっかけているんですが、皆さんには原価割れ覚悟でお出ししますよ。
Oh my gosh, is this a merchant that will actually quote-unquote give us a discount? I feel like this has been a running gag with every merchant we've talked to. To be honest, I've been charging the Ionian soldiers a little extra, but I'll give you a discount. Am I looking for ring materials? No. What? What? That can't be translated properly. Wait, he's a ring maker who makes medicine? No, that can't be right. My brain is spinning. I don't know how to interpret this information. Why would the ringmaker know how to make medicinal flowers or poisonous ones? I'm in the buy menu, just so chat is clear. Not the sell. I'm so lost. Like, the ringmaker being able to do things with, like, sapphire and garnet is fine, but, like, why is he doing anything with plants? Or making medicine. I don't know how to interpret that fact. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, I mean, him being an item store person is fine, but it's weird that he promoted being a ring maker and he doesn't make rings. Like, that feels like a translation issue. Older woman says, "Oh, welcome. Wait, you're not an Ionian soldier. I wasted my sunny disposition on you. Now I'm gonna go sneak back to the other village and sleep in your house all day. Take that, loser." Well, I guess a customer is a customer, even though I prefer an Ionian soldier. Wow, okay. They're so wonderful. They've come all the way from the south just to protect us. We quarreled in the past. You have to live in the present, you know. If you're gonna buy, make it quick. I'm gonna be ready for the Ionian soldiers when they come by. Wow, she does not want us there at all. I'll get a handful of potatoes. And extra meats, why not? Pretty much nothing in the long term, and I still have more than enough to buy anything I need. I'm gonna try to keep it above 20,000 now that we've acquired more. We could go to the armorer. Let's go to the armorer first. Please don't give us a backstory. Older man says, "Oh, hello, sir. You're almost too late. Many soldiers are buying up everything, so we're almost out of stock. The Ionian army is the answer to our troubles. They protect us from marauders. Business is booming." Well, to be honest, I used to hate Ionia. They've destroyed many towns and villages over the years. We've had our quarrels with them, too. But if the Vermilion Axe were to show up, we'd have no choice but to beg Ionia to protect us. I can't believe I'm venting all this to a customer. Please ignore what I just said. Anyway, if you want to buy, now's the time. We'd be cleared out by tomorrow. So we have a spear upgrade if we want it. I don't really want it. Ooh, 9% evade on clothing. And something that gives fire resistance. So we're gonna buy fire resistance. We're gonna buy 9% evade. %3 evade on boots sounds really good. And I think I'm not gonna bother upgrading at all. I think that's about it. We've upgraded our spear, so I'm not really in a rush for something that's like only marginally better than what we had before. But being tankier and also getting element resist, I think is up my alley. Let's make our mage a little tankier. So still can't get rings even though we went to the ring maker. So she could wear the armor, I've noticed. Yeah, let's give her the fire blouse. So she's fire resistance. Then give the mage ice resistance, maybe? And then for our companion... well, she could just be wearing the fairy clothes. I didn't think about that. Okay. So this doesn't improve my damage, so let's put fairy clothes on him. Because more evade is better for frontliners. And then we'll give the hand-me-down to her, if I'm able. And I am, nice. So 5% more evasion's better than nothing. And she can upgrade to leather boots for more evasion. So her survivability is slowly increasing. Well, actually, I'm gonna make sure our frontliner here gets the 1% more. There we go. He's got 2%, 11% evade. That's not bad. It's definitely much better than 5%, so we're almost doubling our evasion chance. Even if it's not a huge amount. Did I buy anything else? I don't think so. So yeah, we can also potentially buy things that resist elements, which would be nice. That's all we could do for now. Okay. So let's go to a house. So at least I could say I somewhat upgraded our characters. We left room for getting new items, which I think is always a good thing when you're playing a game and you don't know how many items you're gonna get. Because it just saves you grind time, basically. Not like the Ionians, but we can't have the Vermilion Axe rampaging through our town. Though the most unsavory people have their uses. Plus, we don't know what the blacksmith is going to do for us in the near future. Now, let's go to the Western Inn. Guess Tukas hasn't arrived yet. Let's look around the town a little longer. Did I skip something? I went to the house, I went to the armor, I went to the market, I went to the item store. I didn't go to the East Inn. The Vermilion Axe, Ionia, Centennial Monsters. Seems like everywhere you turn, something disturbing is going on. Is that what we had to witness? Hey, you're late. Well, it's not our fault, Dukas. Dukas, you're back. Yeah, and I've dug up some info, too. 3 million axe guys, they disappeared right after crossing the river. They disappeared? I don't know why a town this small needs multiple inns. That's a great question. Their branch was expecting them to come to Fairpeak, but they never even approached. No idea where they've gone. We're just beginning to send out search parties. What I think we should... Don't get bossy, Pops. Pop! I'm going to bed. Now, you were saying? Alright, so... We've got a report of a suspicious group approaching Mount Heaney to the northwest. Some locals saw them. Mount Heaney? Heard of a village that was destroyed 100 years ago called Heaney Village. Ah, so you know about that. The village used to be on Mount Heaney. So, who was the suspicious group? I couldn't tell from a distance. And Mount Heaney is a mountain of snow and ice. There's nothing on the way, and it's not hunting season. The fact alone that a group traveled there... Well, okay, our healer having ice resistance is probably the most important thing, so she stays alive to heal people. It's suspicious. I'm also curious about the village destroyed by Ionia being on the same mountain. Seems like somewhere the Vermilion Axe would go. What should we do? Okay, chat, you have a choice. Let's check it out, or hasn't the army been there already? What do you mean the army has been there already? Why would they go up in the mountains? I feel like they're gonna be like, well, no, Blue Donna, they came from the south. Don't you know that? Unless the mountain is south of us and I missed something. I thought they said it was to the north of us. I mean, inevitably, the game will force us to check it out, but it won't be in this session. So we'll let Chat ponder all the great life choices with this dialogue. I don't trust the army. We're gonna go die on a frozen army. Or a frozen mountain. Is that an invitation to check it out, chat? Give chat one more moment to decide. Let's check it out, sure. That's what I hope to hear. Mount Heaney in the northwest. Okay, so let's try to leave. Nice try though, game. It's cute that you think I'm going to Mount Heaney. I was curious if I was here if I could shortcut to the Lake Fortress. Oh well. More Blizzard stuff. More Ice Stone. Sadly, no new items yet. This is what I'm hoping to upgrade. And also why I'm not purchasing anything. Kind of unlucky we haven't even gotten at least one item so far. Unless the drop rates are just truly that horrendous. Let's go to the kitchen. On the plus side, if all I have to do to build relationship is do that, shouldn't be too bad. I saw another comment worrying about Ilya and her father, but let's not worry about that. So we're getting all the Ice Magicite out of the way for the future. Which I guess is not too bad, since it's more of a passive activity versus gathering 2 things to get 2 spells. I was worried we're going like Final Fantasy VIII in terms of requiring things to go further. Mountain Cavern? No, that's not what I want. I want this one. But so far it's been a lot more generous. So like 1 item on the overworld is 10, which might be 5 or 6 uses. And then it's stuff I could do passively, as I said before. I don't have to actually like get like 4 items to get 4 spell uses. Although later as we get more expensive skills, I imagine it might start getting that way. But if we start manufacturing at least like 50 to 60 for the future, that will make me keep the mage much longer. It will make me not want to have multiple mages though, but it's better than nothing. Also, can we get more Hardfang here? Because that would be really good. Yeah, there we go. 2 more weapon upgrades for the future. Your bridge is ready to be crossed. I'm pleased. What is it? Oh, I understand. No, you don't have to tell me. You want me to forge your weapons too, don't you? With a genius smith like myself standing before you, it's only natural, I suppose. I like how they brought it up that it's a plot point. I can't bring anything crafted in this timeline back to the future. But then I just got weapons from monsters earlier. Do you know what I mean? Like, this seems like a very obtuse condition that's immediately voided by receiving any items from enemies, including weapons and armor. We've gotten rings in the past. Don't think about it too hard. You're right, John. I do apologize, but I absolutely must decline. From what I've heard, you cannot take something crafted in this time back with you, can you? If that is the dismal fate that lies in store for any weapons of yours I improve, then I could not possibly squander my time so foolishly. However, if you must, bring your blacksmith fellows with you. If they possess even the merest modicum of my talent, perhaps they can grasp at least one of my ingenious skills. Let's bring Notary here. Yo, Force, I brought our blacksmith. Oh, indeed. So you've traveled across time, some 100 years from now, all just to learn my genius techniques. Yeah, well, something like that, I guess. Whatever's the matter, you seem a trifle dull and confused. I mean, I feel like that's basically our party, to be honest. I heard that naruhodo as he sees what's going on. Oh, I see. You're overwhelmed by the aura of genius that just radiates from me, aren't you? Well, you have little choice but to persevere. Oh, yeah. That's what it must be. Okay, let's get started. Chat saying most people seem dull in comparison. You're incredibly fortunate to be able to learn from one such as I. Yeah. Now I need you to bring out a weapon. I shall temper it and demonstrate my genius. Okay. Well then, take a good look. My genius. Oh? Oh my, I know it. Is this your... I know it. Amazing. Oh, that's gonna disappoint him so greatly. It seems I didn't even have to show you for you to get the idea.
そうか。これも僕が天才だからだ。教え方も天才だから。
Oh boy.
一瞬で教えられたんだよ。そうに違いない。
Of course, it must be because I'm a genius. And as a genius at teaching, I can teach you in only a second. That must be it. We call that denial, chat.
いえ、そうじゃなくて。
No, it's not.
いや、そういうことでいいよ。この人が天才なのは間違いないし。
No, yeah, I'll take it that way. I'm sure he's a genius.
ありがとう、ヨフール師匠。
Thank you, Master Yofurs.
いやいやいや、なんの。
No, no, no. Not at all, not at all.
100年後に戻ったら精進したまえ。君はこの僕の技術を継いだのだからね。半端な鍛冶師になったら許さないよ。
When you return in 100 years, be diligent. You've inherited my skills. I won't forgive you if you've only become a halfway decent blacksmith.
わかった。
Yeah, okay. Your skills have been passed down. Fire Edge has been learned. Can we bring the other person with us here? What is it? You do not need anything. Please don't talk to me. It is a sin to waste the time of a genius after all. Okay. So now, I think we technically recruited him because we learned the skill. So with that, let's go see what this is all about briefly. I probably won't use it, but on the plus side, we have an excuse to go ahead and get more Magicite for the future. We still did not get a new item, and we lost money in that. That was just a series of bad news there. Let's do the fire dungeon one more time. Hopefully we'll get a new item here, and or get some Magicite for later. Let's go to the forge, weaponsmith. So it becomes... So I can imbue fire in it, potentially to fight the ice monsters. Or... Oh, upper limit has been reached. Yeah, because I think Hunting Spear with a plus 10 is the same as a weapon with 33 damage, I'm assuming. The difference is that Wolffang started with 40, so like it was just so much higher than everything else. It would have been like upgrading Swallow Saber to be matching Wolffang. So I think for now we'll leave it as is. At 30. Why does this one get so much more damage? Sure. Then I'm just gonna max upgrade these. So I guess the Hunting Spear had a bigger weapon limit in general. So now this is a 50 spear, which is better than the Tonfa. Also, it looks like we have a katana menu now, by the way. It just kind of slipped it in there, by the way. Right, chat? Sword, Tonfa, spear. Wonder what the next character might be using, chat. It could be anything. So let's see. Actually, before we do that, let's use the inn because we have to go to sleep anyway. And because we got a lot of these, let's get relationship up and potentially bonus health. We might as well save with the bonus. She goes, "Oh, so yummy." Okay. So I'm gonna hope that this gradually raises our relationship with the other characters. Because we've been going back and forth at this for a while. So speaking of which, let's see if their relationships have changed literally at all with the bazillions of meals that they've already had. And that'll be the last thing we do with the game. So yeah, we're getting an extra 60-something health on most characters, which is good. So we might need to tank some hits as we go in this dungeon. Ooh. I think we're slightly improving. Yeah, see that, chat? Mira no longer hates Dukas. We still gotta work on Bolden, though. And I feel like the protagonist in general has been improving them. Because we got smiley face. Like, the worst we have is a neutral right now, which is pretty good. So we'll keep working on Dukas and Bolden, I think, at some point, because they still don't have any synergy with each other. Which is weird that they don't like each other, to be honest, but it could be worse, I guess. And he's at least friends with Blue Donna now. And Mayumi is basically neutral with everybody, so that's probably fine. But anyway, let's chat as we listen to this music, because this music is kind of nice. So, how do we feel like the session went overall? Well, I think we got a little further in the plot. We got a lot of side characters out of the way. I know the plot will generally go a bit slower since we have to listen to the voice lines and then we voice the plot itself. But I think overall, you know, I think we're still going fairly quickly through the game itself without skipping anything. Yeah. So it's kind of working. There's actually a fair amount of cutscenes throughout, so that's kind of interesting from a story perspective. Boss difficulty was definitely like, oh boy, if you're not at full health, you just lose instantly. And I think we don't really have like a really powerful combat heal, which is going to be very concerning to me if we don't find another AoE heal within like the next 10 game hours, because already 100 health is really too weak to heal. Like, could you imagine if we're playing Suikoden with our 300 HP and we only healed 100 health at that point when we got hit by bosses? Like, even by that point, we'd already switched over to like Mega Medicine. And we just use medicines outside of combat, let alone when we're at 800 or 1,000 health and we're healing like 150. Like, maybe the weapon of the healer does improve healing, unlike in the other games, which we'll see eventually. But yeah, unless there's some crazy scaling that I'm missing out on by not upgrading our weapon, I'm a little concerned about the healing scaling. I also don't like that I can't use it outside of combat, from what I could tell. So at least we bought some random medicines to help us get through there. So at least if things look bad, I should still be fine. But yeah, I do wish they kept more of the Suikoden spirit with some of the things. I do like the idea of, you know, potentially forming squads, but they can act on their own, and then having relationship bonuses as kind of like an improvement to Unite attacks. Oh, actually, that's the thing. Are Unite attacks actually in this game anymore? I haven't seen any so far. So that would actually be kind of disappointing if we don't have any cinematic attacks at some point. Like, as much as I like the idea of forming the squads and changing the formations and getting bonuses, losing them, I think, is just like another classic Suikoden thing that I feel is definitely a big loss to not include. So we'll see where it goes. Maybe it's a mechanic later, or maybe I'm just don't have the right characters. I was gonna say, chat loves the gadget Z and the looks could kill. Yeah, that kind of added like I would say the personality, the persona of the game in the combat itself, where it's like, this just feels so uniquely this game. Not to be confused with like combo text and things like Chrono Trigger, of course, but it's like the character relations and the animations are all there. The flavor, exactly, chat. Gotta add a little seasoning to the JRPG dish. But anyway, I think that's where we're gonna leave off for now. I don't think we're at any particular roadblock. We are kind of doing the dungeons haphazardly. Like, allegedly, if I keep focusing on them, they should be good. But I really just want those weapons. So we'll see what happens. I've been trying to prep Magicite and other things for future characters. And I think one of the next times we go back, we'll start crafting more healing equipment. I just didn't want to be down to the point where I had like 12 medicinal herbs, for example, and then I go back and forth 6 times for other characters and then lose half of our resources. So I got to be a bit more selective with it if I want to save it for antitoxins or revives, because presumably at some point the herbalist will be able to revive people, presumably. Also reminder, that's a thing we can't do in the Suikoden so far, no revives, so that's also pretty rough. But we'll do what we can. But for now, chat, I think we are done with Suikoden. So we're gonna go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did get to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.